already late, so I'm not feeling the need to let the song finish. No, hey! The boys are being problematic. If you go over there and chew on the phone next, I'm gonna kill you. And by kill you, I mean evict you. Hey. 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 God damn it. Yes, now you can bonk. Also, I will play that sound alert for you. Tycho. There it is. I'm still, I need to do an actual sewing machine, or sewing stream, and then I'll make a fucking pillow. Where is it? What am I looking for again? Wendy's. God, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. There it is. Jesus, why did that take me so long to find? It's my own fucking rewards.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I know you didn't hear the Wendy's. That's why I am playing it for you for free. Again, if the fucking behind the scene stream ever happens, I will try and fix my fucking audio sources. Also, ooh, that's a fun one. And yes, fair, stream delay, but yeah, I'm like working on it. Pabu, I see you, you little fucker. Problem 1. Problem 2. Boys. Oh my god, Pabu. Yeah, you're innocent. You never meant to chew on any wires back there or anything like that. No, sir. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that one. But yeah, I was just really fucking torn today between WoW and Date Everything, because, like, I really want to play Date Everything, but don't get me wrong, I also want to play WoW, so I'm struggling. So we'll see how things go, because, like, I would like to keep doing time walking on my alts. I haven't done it, like, at all on my main. I think I only did 1 delve last week. Did I actually put that work order in? Or do I just have it? Oh, I did not watch the teaser trailer that you linked. I didn't notice it until just now. Meow. Hello. Can you move, baby girl? I wanted to read the fucking thing that Nelgar said. Right. Pabu! Hey! Why are they like this? I guess I could watch a trailer with you guys real quick. We watched the fucking, whatever. Hey! God, why are they like this? Some days it's fine, and then other days it's this. Hey! Oh, I touched your toe. Poor baby. Hi, Tycho. Oh my god, you guys are so exhausting. Can you please move, Tycho? Please? That would be great. Thank you. Hey, hang on a second, and we'll open the thing. God. Oh.
Dementia
No, you haven't loaded yet. You haven't, like, look at this. This is all I'm seeing. And it started playing the fucking video. Pabu! Stop! God! Stop. Here, hang on. Come here. Ow! Okay, well that's not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to pick him up. Ow! Hey! Hey! I was literally just trying to pick you up. You're the one being a problem here. You don't even dislike getting picked up most of the time. I'm sorry, Lily. I know the boys are being a lot. The fucking YouTube always playing audio before the video has started, also not letting you pause playback in the first couple seconds. So, the annoying thing about that is that I have it set to not autoplay, but I, like, clicked it to try and make it show up, and it was like, oh, okay, I'll play that. The thing you can't see. There is now a boy here, a girl there, and an asshole on the floor. So, hooray. Alright, I don't need to do that because I can full screen that. I just hit full screen, not play. Fuck off. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're doing the thing. That sounds like a good Friday night. I mean, yeah, if they weren't my cats being assholes, perhaps. Alright, whatever. Let's minute and 15 seconds.
Power grows stronger every moment, Locust Walker. Your mysterious ally's information has proven quite valuable in this fight.
What's up with her voice?
It's time we were introduced. But Illyria, we've already met.
Hey, Locust Walker, what the fuck?
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
Xal'atath is annoying.
You have joined forces with her! Have you lost your mind?
Hey!
We are desperate.
I'm sorry for the yelling.
If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's return.
Okay, but everybody else can, though.
Not on my own. This
Hey!
is madness. We cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust
Justified
me.
yelling during the teaser, I guess. Ugh, August 5th. Ugh, that's so soon. But yeah, probably, so, well, definitely still the, like, 13th or whatever for the season start then at earliest. Okay, I mean, alright, yeah, like, so I don't know exactly what, like, are you saying that it's, like, mirroring the Anduin heel turn thing in Shadowlands or something else? Because, again, I didn't play Shadowlands. Oh, I'm such a sad baby. I'm so sad. I can't be bothering my sister right now. You're an asshole. Why are you such an asshole? Yeah, it's the Sylvanas stuff in Shadowlands. Fair enough. Yeah, fair. Oh, just the, oh, we're working with her now thing? Yeah, fair. Pabu, leave her alone. Pabu! Cool, he's chewing on Lily. One moment, please. Okay, well now they're all gone, which cool, I guess. Nalgar, you're saying it's similar to Uther telling us to work with Sylvanas. Yeah, fair. Very different otherwise. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I'm sure that Locust Walker believes it, and like Locust Walker is the one that is staring down an ancient foe of their people that they are understandably very scared about, but also like have a really hard time believing that Xal'atath is the only one that can help you with that. But also, the whole lore walking thing does, like, it makes it very unclear what Xal'atath's actual goal is, because, like, and yeah, Locust Walker and others constantly tell us not to trust Zal. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, maybe Locust Walker doesn't trust her, and is just feels that he's using her, but I don't think that you can trust yourself to be, like, in control with that either, so I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I don't feel like we need her. Why would we risk it? I don't feel like we need her. But whatever, maybe that's just me. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, I guess. But yeah, I don't love that. But yeah, the lore walking thing is kind of interesting because yeah, like, I kind of assumed that she was pro old gods, but then that's all, oh, actually, the old gods are the one that stuffed her in a sword, which maybe, I guess we already kind of knew. I forget some of the details on that, because I only, hey! You didn't actually swallow that, did you? Hey! How'd you go? Oh my god! Okay, fine, the door's fucking getting closed. Why are they like this? If he actually ate that, I'm gonna be really upset. I didn't see him spit it out this time. Usually I do. Nulgard, to go into that, you'd have to mention Koresh campaign details. Yeah, which I don't necessarily want, but, like... But also, if we do need her, that's a contrivance that the writers have come up with, right? So, still a choice that has been made. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Mostly, I feel bad for Illyria, because Illyria is just, like, constantly getting jerked around. Yep, Illyria is it's tough. It's tough to be Illyria these days, or in general, since she has been back. Okay. Sorry, I just picked up the belt upgrade quest this week. Just, you know. There's world quests, which I guess I could bother to do. Again, probably still not actually going to. See, like, I could do the time walking on my main just for the Hellcaller chest, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. Complete any delve. Looks like I need to do that anyway. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do kind of what I did last week, and just do a delve on my main before we jump into other stuff. There's also the collection thing. There's so much shit going on. This is why I felt like I needed to play WoW today, instead of doing more date everything, because there's so much shit going on, and it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot, there's a lot. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the teaser. Nice to have an actual date, like, I was gonna say a little bit earlier than I expected, but I guess not really, because the patch itself coming out isn't the season, and I had certain expectations on, like, when the season will start. So, and that's probably still gonna be the case, because the season never starts the first week, right? So, yeah. I don't know, I don't want to work with Xalatath. But I suppose they would like to continue having her around as an interesting character. It's just, does feel kind of similar to Sylvanas in a way, where it's like, we don't want to waste and get rid of this character, but also we've made them, like, just straight up fucking evil. So, Seasons a Week Later was already published yesterday or Monday. Yeah, fair. I don't pay attention to their YouTube channel, which maybe I should, but I don't. So, thank you guys for telling me about shit, I guess. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm still looking forward to the Koresh stuff in general. I think it'll be really interesting, so. My teeth look weird. No? No? Normal? Just me? Okay. Whatever. Sorry. Getting distracted. Yep. Yep. We should do the thing. It is entirely possible that I just, like, completely lose brain and momentum and then we go back to date everything anyway, but for the moment, that's not the plan. For the moment, the plan is lots of time walking. Right, I haven't gone to the vault yet. Does anyone know if they've actually fucking fixed lore walking? Because I definitely don't feel like doing any of that if it's still going to, like, crash my fucking game. Forever. So, yeah. Oh, also, the thing that I briefly forgot until just now, cool, another myth track ring. I don't think I want that. I don't know. Thank you. So you haven't tried in a week or two? Try what? What are we talking about? I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Sorry, that's on me. But yeah, upgrade finder. Yes. Yeah, even at maxed out, it's technically a loss by, like, less than a percentage point, but less than 0.1 of a percentage point, but, like, there's no real reason to take it. Oh, lore walking, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, this is my Myth Track helmet, which doesn't have a socket. I can't add a socket to that one. But yeah, I guess I might as well socket the hell. Oh, right, I can't socket the. God fucking damn it. I did forget about the only getting 2 because I only actually unlocked 1 fucking thing last week. Yeah, I don't know. Do I take it then? Or do I save up for a socket? Or do I just grab 1,000 gold? It's only 75 Valor Stones. That's fucking garbage. But anyway, whatever. Ho hum. Okay, I did craft the sword. Cool. Good to know. I have tank weapon and shield now. Go me. I genuinely don't know what to do with that information. This is my fault for not getting any fucking slots unlocked except for the 1 dungeon we did last week, so that's on me, but like, yeah, that's what I get for bringing my alts to raid, and etc. So I'm being really fussy about my hair today because I don't like what is this? What the fuck is happening? I don't know how to hair with this hair at the moment. It's bad. Fuck, what am I doing? Suppose we could do 2 delves and then get that done, but then I would have to do 2 delves. But I could do both overloaded ones, I guess. I mean, I guess I might as well just take this, because, like, I'm 99.9% sure I'm not going to use the ring if I take it, so I guess I'll just keep that. Rookery 12 could be worse. Could be worse. Why was I about to say could be 12? That wouldn't make any sense. Cool. So we've got Nightfall Sanctum and Skittering Breach, neither of which I'm super excited about to do. And then Sinkhole is, the thing today. Yeah, Sinkhole is the last one I have to do. So I could also do Sinkhole, which I don't really want to, but I could. Could be worse, could be 7. I guess. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna start with Nightfall Sanctum and Sinkhole because, although actually this kind of sucks. I'm assuming that I can't get the fucking hero piece / oh, cool. This is great. I was like, gee, why is it not letting me boost? And then that happened, so that's fun. Please don't fucking end my character again. That would be upsetting. Okay. But Skittering Breach has been super fucking broken for me recently, and I don't want to do it. So there's that. So I'm gonna do Nightfall Sanctum, but yeah. I don't remember what I was trying to say before the world disappeared on me. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so, the thing that this wasn't what I was trying to say before the game decided to shit the bed, but it was something I was trying to say, and then forgot about immediately. Which is to say that it is officially a year since the uterus happened. And so yay! Happy anniversary to me! And also happy being a year out so that I don't actually have to be dealing with the recovery part again, because that part wasn't great, but everything else, great. 10 out of 10, no complaints. Oh. I missed it. Congrats on your eviction. Yes, thank you. It's been lovely. So thank you. Yeah, my friend this morning messaged me and was like, I don't know why I saved this, but I did. Happy Eaters. It was like a reminder in his calendar. Meanwhile, I fucked up remembering when his fucking birthday was, even though we've been friends since we were 14. And I just, for some reason, my brain cannot stick in my head whether his birthday is May or June, and I have fucked it up multiple times. It's May, by the way. Nelgar, in case I wasn't still around, Echo talked about finally getting a hysterectomy too. Awesome! No, I was not still around for that, but that is awesome. As in he's going to or did. Either way, regardless, congrats, because that's exciting. But yeah, that's cool. Always happy for people getting that which they seek and wish for, and particularly in this, it's a good thing. Going to finally got it approved. Awesome, that's great. And like, I think depending on who you're talking to, like doctor-wise, it's like a little bit easier to get it actually approved when you're trans, but that doesn't mean that it's like quick or actually easy. And to be fair, like I did my research and like went to a doctor that I was pretty sure was going to be good to go in the first place. And so I didn't really have a ton of fear about getting rejected, although I wasn't 100% sure. So regardless, it's yay. It's good. They will be one of several people that I know that finally got it relatively recently, and so that's good. What this is probably a waste of my time. I just like, what is up with this? Ooh, that hurt. I don't know why I'm doing this. But I just saw people over here, and I feel like I don't usually actually see enemies over here, but maybe I just don't look. I don't know. I just decided that I was going to kill these for whatever fucking reason. So, but yeah. Either way, the recovery is definitely not fucking easy. And I really did lose most of my summer to it last year, but like fully worth it. No regrets. So yeah. Like I don't think I have any reason to fight those. I don't know, whatever. Don't mind me just wildly overthinking everything in this delve I have done so many times. I mean, frankly, I've probably done this one significantly less than other delves, but that doesn't mean shit. I think probably Dread Pit is the one that I will have done the most. I don't know if you can even check, because I think it just counts your total. Fucking, god damn it. You got $10. Shut up, Brian. And like, also, how about you fucking throw potions in a place where I can actually grab them? If you want me to live, my dude. That would be swell. Finding things on stairs sucks, because I can't see cones. And it's terrible. Oh, that's all the way down there. Okay. I think these lines are probably better than the, like, chasing you around cannon. They're like, well, the chase you around cannon still happen, I guess. It's the, it's just the method of triggering that's different, but yeah. Oh, cool, that's great. Love being stunned right now. God damn it. God damn it. Tycho is at the door crying baby noises, which, you know, again, I would love to let you in, child, but you're the one that tried to eat my fucking phone, sir. I will open the door later. Such a brat. Boing. A boing. I do appreciate that you can hop over these, but sometimes it's not exactly an exact science of how far and when jump happen. So, woo! I want to let him in, but I can't let him in because he's a problem. He'll just be a problem. I know that he will. We all know that Tycho will probably be a problem if he wants to come in while he's still, like, crying to come in, rather than just me opening it later. So, yeah. I was kind of hoping that explosion was gonna kill the Shade, but fine, whatever. Whatever, man. What if I let him in and then just scoop him up and he has to deal with me, and that's the whole thing. Try not to get too many sacks of gold fuse, cause it hurts. I got too many sacks of gold fuse. Ow! Stop being ouchie! I hate these guys. They're so annoying. They're so much... Like, they're not even hard to kill. They're just so much more annoying to deal with than literally any of the other ones. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Okay. How many... We got 53 shards. That is not as much as I would like. But hey, apparently we're getting all the Nemesis shit done. The face of a problem. Takeout. Yeah, he sure is. It's just been a real menace lately. And like also in general, but specifically lately, he's been kind of worse. And the food situation is a real pain in the ass, because of course Lily now wants the shiny new thing too, even though it's, you know, for a problem that she doesn't have. So that's great. But yeah, the kitten didn't, as far as I can tell, super duper explode last night. It could have certainly been worse. Let's just put it that way. So yeah. Stinky storm crystal. Can you maybe get her placebos? Oh, it's not even the pills she wants, it's the urinary food that she wants. So no, unfortunately not. No, she's I don't think she's envious of the pills, except for the fact that Tycho treats them like they're treats because he's a fucking weird little idiot. Which, again, like, really thought that was gonna be a good, convenient thing, and then it kind of wasn't. then it was kind of a bad thing all of a sudden. Why are cats? Why are cats? Ow! Stop that! What? Ow! Fuck off. Ugh. Too many fucking magic using bullshit in this fucking delve. This is immediately not making me not want to do, sinkhole, but on the other hand, okay, like, what am I supposed to do about that? That's bullshit. Fuck you. But on the other hand, it would be really nice to have that achievement done and to never have to think about it again. That'd be great. I still feel bad that I left, that I had to kick the boy out. I don't like having to kick them out. It makes me feel bad. And I like having my children around. It's just that they're also a fucking problem, apparently. Okay, so this overcharged bot is what the weekly upgrade your belt objective is. Nugger, you only heard me and thought one of the cats had gotten in and was scratching and biting you. Not this time. Probably was kind of doing that earlier because he's a douchebag, but you know. But him cry and me feel bad. So I feel a little bit bad for my friend today. He's been planning to propose since November. Or well, he's been planning the proposal since November. They've been talking about getting married and proposing, whatever, engaged for a really long time. So that part wasn't, yeah, I saw that coming. Ugh, why do I gotta be all the way back here? I hate it. But yeah, he kinda pooched it, and now his partner knows that it's happening this weekend. And he's a little upset about it, but I think that his partner is happy because they aren't really big on surprises, so I guess it's fine. But I feel really bad. But he told his friends, and they were like, oh my god, who told? And it's like, He did. He told. Not necessarily on purpose, but he sure did. So, we'll see how it goes. It's a bit unfortunate, because I know that he really wanted it to be a surprise, but I'm also, knowing this friend, not very shocked that that he didn't make it in terms of keeping the surprise. Like, that was kind of expected for me, so, womp. Yeah, it does suck, but also, yeah, they don't really like surprises that much, so I guess it's technically not the, I don't know, he's upset, and I feel bad that he's upset, but, like, I didn't fucking blow it. But, yeah, it's probably a little too late to adjust the plan as well, unfortunately, so, but, oh well, I'm sure everyone will still be happy, with the end result. Taiko, why you baby? Why you cry, little baby? Oh god, I hate these fucking things. And like, as soon as there's like any other factor with these guys, like if there's any other mob around, it's so much worse. So much worse. Okay. But yeah, like it's kind of funny. The way that that he fucked it up, but I do feel bad for him, so yeah. Oh boy, I'm not gonna bother with the malfunctioning pummeler. I don't care. I don't really need the buff. Haha, 69 shards, nice. But yeah, so that was today's big news from my friends this morning. So sometimes you gotta roll with the punches. Yeah, it is what it is. So it's not ideal, but it will be fine. So, well, and there's also a party afterwards that they weren't supposed to know about, but they did. So, okay, hi! 1 second. Okay, hi. Thank you very much for the raid, Amy. Welcome on in. It is good to see you again. I hope you're having a wonderful day. In case anyone doesn't know me, I'm Rez, and I'm here 3 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, except not next week. 1 to 5 Central Time, and we play games. Mostly MMOs and stuff. And right now it's WoW, and Date Everything, and Destiny. And also, I'm gonna step away for about 5 seconds, because I'm gonna go grab a kitten. Because, yeah. No mounts, sadly. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, to be fair, I only ran like 4 things last week, but I also have not gotten any mounts yet, which kind of sucks. But one moment. Kitten. You coming? Where'd you go, bud? I have yoinked the boy! The boy has been yoinked! Baby! Hi. He was making sad little crybaby noises outside because I kicked him out because he was being a brat. So. That is a lot of cat hair on my face. Thank you for the tail, Taiko. You gonna be cute? Can be cute. No? Okay. Okay, bye? Are you seriously gonna go chew on my— No! Don't you dare! I'm just gonna immediately go fucking back to being a problem. Nullgar, one thing you hate, especially in Delves, you pull 3 mobs and suddenly there are 8, either because a patrol ran in or summons, etc., and sometimes you don't even really notice. You kill the mobs, you think you were there, think you're getting out of combat, and no, there's still a tiny mob with 60% HP. Yeah. Caps lock is fun. I don't have a problem with caps lock. Yeah, Rylo, your cats shed horribly, but they also hate being brushed. Yeah, that's a mood. Lily could take being brushed, take it or leave it most days, but sometimes she's just mad about it. This one is a stinky little boy. Wah. He does not want to get picked up right now. He's not interested in this. But it's happening. You're a brat. This is the payment for being a brat. No, let me go. I'm a baby and I deserve freedom. Taiko, what you doing? You come back? Get loved, fur child. Exactly. He's like, fine, I'll step on your keyboard, mom. I'm just a baby. I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little guy. I just think that antibiotics are a tasty little treat. Guess who needs probiotics because he decided to eat 2 days worth of fucking antibiotics for breakfast yesterday? Because we left the pills on the counter, because who expects their cat to just steal the pills and eat them like they're treats? Who does that, Tycho? Who does that? Who does that? Well, I'm just a baby. I just like tasty treats. Hi. What you doing? And now I'm just antagonizing him because it's cute and fun. Did one of your siblings just walk in? Is that what that is? I can't tell. Hey. What you doing? Okay, bye. I don't know where he's going now. He's probably going to be a problem again. I'm gonna have to kick him out again. Probably, but also he was making tiny little baby noises and I wanted to squish him against his will. Hi. What you doing? Thank you for crashing face first into the microphone. I appreciate you. Taking after Lily, huh? Making noise. But yes, I hope that Amy, that you had a wonderful stream. I am sorry that you didn't get any mounts. Big same. I really don't feel like this event is going to make any difference in my general level of luck. I am not a lucky person. I would go so far as to say I am an unlucky person. Most of the time, at least. So, yeah. This is me petting you so you don't jump up on my shelf and murder my Lego, dude. Again. Same for you. Yeah. Like, it's been this many years. I don't think it's gonna change that much. Don't chew on my phone. Don't be a brat. Okay, fine. You can go in the desk. That's fine. Nair, you got 2 out of the 4 mounts you were missing already. You're only missing 4 mounts? What the fuck, man? Here, let me... Where's the simple armory thing that I had open? Is that... Where did I put that? Yes, there. Yeah, so, like, I only have 44% of the mounts that are, like, collectible on simple armory. So... Tycho! Do not! Why? He takes after his brother, Daddy Pabu, who claws at my acoustic foam. Except this one bites little chunks off. And I think 99% of the time he doesn't eat them. But every now and then, I worry. And also, stop it, child! Where are you going? Hi. Hi. Yeah, I see you. You ain't that sneaky, bitch. No, you will not jump behind my computer. Oh my god, why is he like this? Why are you like this? Do I need to kick you out again? No, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little guy. Nalgar, haven't I been paying attention? You've been farming King's Rest and Underrot before already. I mean, I know, but still. Still, that's very few mounts to still need. But yes, you are significantly more dedicated and planned in terms of getting mounts that you're missing. So, fair. Alright, we need to finish this fucking delve at some point. Hello, Tycho. I love you. Thank you. I don't love you enough that I want your butthole directly in my face. He's like, but I love you that much to put it there. I am so not hyped by delves right now. Maybe in the corner of your mouth just lightly kissed. Gross. Tycho! Spit it out! In your mouth. Is it in there? Hey. What am I supposed to do with you? You are getting me killed. You're getting me killed because you want to chew on foam. What do I do with you? Nom nom nom. Tycho, there's still something trying to kill me in this game. He's like, yeah, now I'm trying to kill you in real life. Because you won't let me do what I want. I really did think, because he wasn't, like, waiting for me at the door, that he was going to be better already. But nope, he's still all full of salt and aggression and violence today. I just want to nom nom nom. Mom nom nom, yes. You're a brat. Okay, he's getting evicted again. Say bye to the sweet little baby. He'll be back, I promise. No. No. Like, I just want them to stop eating the foam. Is that really so much to ask? Is it really? Also, what is fucking, oh, it's the pylon, because I was like, something's killing me, and I assumed it was one of those, but I didn't immediately see that one. You get fucking interrupted, bro. Oh boy. Yeah, the pulls in Delves are kind of worse at the moment with the added, like, overcharged mobs and stuff. Like, I find that it's worse, at least. But also, like, some of it is bugs and stuff, too, so I don't fucking know. Whatever. It's fine. Mostly. I only died once. It's fine. Ugh, there is now a lot of cat hair in my face. Like, a lot. Which, to be fair, is what I get for scooping him up and smooshing him with my face. That's on me. I did that. Oh, cool! I pulled everything somehow. That's amazing. Amazing. Cool. Well, and I don't have my cheat death anymore, so this is, yep, that's good time. I don't, how the fuck am I even supposed to do that pull? Like, this is the thing. Like, that's too many things. That's too many things to pull all at once. Why is that? Like, I should be able to avoid pulling those at all. I mean, hey, at least I got rid of the stupid pylon now. The fucking storm totem thing is also gonna be a problem, though. Yeah, you can cast your adamant defense over there, because I'm not going to be there anyway. But yeah, I don't know, some delves, no problem. Others, absolute fucking mess, and most of that comes down to how bad, like, specific pulls are. And that's kind of annoying. And it does vary just based on delve, but it also varies based on delve's story, too, which is annoying. Like, I don't really want to deal with the storm crystal. Oh god. But, I also don't want to deal with the storm crystal. Oh, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, spotted because I charged right through it, which was not a good choice, but I did it anyway. Didn't necessarily consider it before I did it, if I'm being completely honest. But, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, I really want to do time walking on my alts. I want to get them more gear and stuff. There's, like, just weekly power stuff to do with this character. And then, why is that hitting me so much? Whatever. But then there's also the collection stuff, and I don't know what to prioritize now. Have you tried rolling prot and delves so smooth? I have not, because I haven't tried rolling prot in years. And pretty much every time I have ever tried to be a prot warrior, I have been very bad at it. Very, very bad. Also, would you have Bran as a healer or as DPS there? Just out of curiosity. It's very easy in Delves. That's fair. That I can imagine. I did just make a shield and a sword because I had too many fucking sparks and I figured why the hell not as a healer for backup. Yeah, and like, okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, walking over the healing potions helps. But yeah, I guess the question to some extent, okay, I guess I can get another map this week, even though I still have last week's up. What am I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, just like, yeah, not knowing how much, wait, is that it? Oh my god! Ah! I finally got it when I don't fucking need it anymore. Alright, I'm gonna have to, I guess I'm gonna have to sim that, because I finally got the hero version of that, which is wild that it took me this fucking long. The baby T-Rexes do so much damage even when he's a healer. Yeah, I use them even when I'm in DPS. They do. They are little murderers and I love them. Like the mechanical ones especially. Yeah, they're good. Okay. Let's just wing it. Like I don't want to do the sinkhole anyway, so let's just fuck around and find out. Let's do it. I don't know how rough my bar setup is gonna be though. 'Cause probably pretty rough. Didn't like that. Here's the question. The question is... talents? I don't... who do I even trust? Mountain Thane for the win. Yeah, I mean, I figured, although I haven't actually looked at Colossus at all, frankly. Okay. Sure. Can I grab... Can I grab... where's the talents? Give me the talents, please. Can I copy and paste this, please? Please and thank you. No? There we go. Okay, cool. I don't fucking know. But yeah, Mountain Thane makes sense. You were doing tier 11s with no issue at like 640 item level on prod. That, I mean, that's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, it's been so long. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Probably don't. Taunt would be more important bar position wise, if I wasn't gonna just be soloing stuff, but... yes, it would require a melee weapon. No, that's already there. God damn it. That's there. So that's not there. I don't know that I'm actually really gonna use much of that. I guess I could put that there, because that's where my shit usually is. Yeah, like, half the problem is me not wanting to take the time to set all of this up, because it's, like, stressful, to try and figure out. Yeah. I don't know. Sure? Yes? I think I have all the things. Bars do be sucking. They do. They really do. Okay, I don't have Battle Shout, which is fine. I do need to have Execute and Hamstring, and probably Slam. Also, Whirlwind isn't on there. I thought Thunderous Roar was. I don't need that. Suppose I could try the single button assist. Let's just slap that over there for a second, see what happens. But honestly, you'll really have to hit cooldowns, and if you have Shield Slam, Shield Charge, Revenge, Thunderclap, Execute, you'll be good. That's fair. Yes, Shield Slam. What about Devastator? Yeah, so Shield Charge, Revenge, Thunderclap, and Execute. I don't know what I'm doing with these. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the Wowhead build. I stole it from a Mythic Dungeon good person. Devastator should be a proc. Ah, I see. It apparently isn't on this particular setup, but I mean, actually, it might be. I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. Wouldn't be entirely surprised if I have to switch some things around. Yeah, the bar is messy. Oh, okay, it is? Okay. If it is, then I guess I'm just gonna put it over there so I don't completely lose track of it. Wow, yeah, so I don't know how old that potion was, but that's the last time I fucking tanked. Okay. Maybe that. And we'll do that. And I'm assuming I don't have charge at all. Maybe that. I don't know. Thunderclap does your rend, so you don't need that really. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'll still have it there just in case, but yeah. Okay, and I do have Stormbolt. I need to actually put a weapon on so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oops, that's the wrong one. There's my shield. Oh. Oh. I think I have... Do I have other bracers? Oh boy. I do. Okay, they're not perfect, but we'll do that. Apparently that was a problem, so whatever. Right, I have that on right now. Okay. Okay. No charge? Oh, I mean, do I not have charge? I thought that... Oh, I do. Okay, I do have charge. I assumed... I was just assuming that shield charge replaced it, which I guess that's on me for assuming. Oh, and I guess I don't have enraged regen, but that's fine, because I have other shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, enraged regen would be fucking great. Would love that. Puts up shield block and does AoE damage. Ah, yes. Okay, gotcha. So whatever. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. That should be fine, right? Probably. I mean, we're gonna do fucking sinkhole, so I guess let's find out. Oh, okay, why did... That's stupid. That's real dumb. That is incredibly dumb. Where are all of my fucking... Where are my things? Oh my god. Why? Where are all of my fucking dynamic flight things? God, I don't remember where they put shit. Okay, it isn't here. Good. Good, but also why? So dumb. Yes. Go speedy forward? You won't do underwater delves without a water breathing potion? I mean, that's smart. What, can I not take these? Excuse me? How am I supposed to do this? Where's the default bar? What the fuck? Oh, and like they're selected. I don't know how to fix that. How do I fix that? Why can't I click these? Why can't I click and drag them? Why? Why for? Yeah, indeed. Please tell me if you have figured out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Please let me know. No, okay, but the generals have the spellbook doesn't have them. That's where I looked first. Okay, it's got... Okay, alright, I guess it does. Okay, alright. Okay, that's still really stupid. That's very dumb, but okay. It's good, sure. Yep, cool. That's all the fucking passive shit. really care about that. I don't care about that. I do care about this. And then I'll just slap something here as a dismount. Okay. That's so dumb. That's so stupid that you can't grab them from the fucking skywriting book, though. That's really dumb. I should do the other overcharged one. I really genuinely should. Especially since I have 110 shards, and I should have turned those in. But I don't want to. And I want to get this fucking achievement done. I should buy water breathing potions for shit like this. That would make more sense. I haven't done that a single time, and I don't have a good reason for why. I just haven't. So, and none of my other gear has changed. So I'm gonna be the world's worst tank, but that's okay. Riley, you think the only reason for the skywriting book to exist now is if you have the collector's edition mount for the alternative to Whirling Rush? Yeah, maybe, I guess. But yeah, like, I don't know, just don't have it then if you're not gonna use it. It's weird. It's a weird choice. But yeah. And so here will be my little... Oh my god. Thank you. I don't... Why would it reset all of that? Kind of your thought. Yeah, like, it's just, like, if you have things in multiple spots, it's just gonna be fucking confusing. Yeah. Like, just have it function from both, actually. How about that? I'm not used to not having that many buttons. I don't have any buttons. I need more buttons. Okay. Yeah, I hate underwater delves. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that it would be the one, where breathing doesn't matter. Catch me outside, how about that? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It feels very unnecessarily confusing for them to set it up that way, but whatever, I suppose. I have nothing. Hey, Bran, quick question. What the fuck? Why would you pull all of that, you dumb bitch? Blizzard didn't even require you to do breath stuff. These underwater delves suck. Yeah, and also, the breath bar is gone now, and I don't know why, but also I'm not mad about it, so I don't know. Yeah, I am certainly not taking a lot of damage, which is good. Oh, so it's not that I don't require air, it's that the bar isn't there. Which is, by the way, infinitely worse. Holy shit. That's evil. Nope, don't have a bubble, just being lied to. Cool. Love that for me. Yeah. That is fucking awful. Like, this is the thing, man. So much shit has just been so deeply bugged for me lately, especially in delves, that it's just incredibly frustrating. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna run into these kind of whenever and hope for the best. How the fuck did you just lose parts of my interface to try prot? Good question. I don't know. I don't know that it's prot's fault. I think it's probably just the delves' fault, but yikes. We'll be fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, no, I don't really have a good sense of this rotation. Go get some air. Shut up, Bran. Cause yeah, like I don't think you could like raid tank with the one button, but it's an option, I guess. Okay, but what if I don't want to deal with the wandering gutter? Can I just not do that? Can I not? I mean, technically, I can't. Technically, yes, that's an option. But whether or not it actually succeeds is a different question. But I mean, I've been okay with the not dying thing thus far, so maybe we'll be fine. Well, I fucked that up. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay. Well, Bran is a dumbass and already pulled this, so I guess at least I can go get that. Gives you time to learn buttons. I mean, kinda. And, well, and yeah, like, I think that's kind of the real thing that the one button is good for, is, A, giving you... Like, watching what it's doing to kind of figure out a rotation is useful. It's good for accessibility. And beyond that, look at each of those things when you think it's fucking... yeah, that's very much the more important part of the equation, right? Yeah, I thought so. Thanks. Thanks for agreeing. Oh, God. I do appreciate that it doesn't pull out the sneaky, stupid, stinky Cobus when you just AoE around them, because that would be really annoying. I ain't falling for your traps, you anglerfish motherfuckers. I know what's up. Okay, well that feels like bullshit, because I was, like, barely on that, but alright. Man, how far do I gotta go before we get the dudes I can actually rescue? Oh boy, I love this! This is great. Uh-huh, okay, well at least it kind of seems to have fixed itself. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the bugs lately have been particularly hard to deal with, and very frustrating. Cool, I guess I'm going back because I don't know where the next fucking bubble is. What is happening right now? Why am I glowing? What? Okay, whatever. Oh, well that one's corrupted, so that's cool. Love that. Love that for me. I do absolutely genuinely fucking despise that you have to jump to actually get the puddle or the bubble sometimes. Like I'm sorry, that just shouldn't be necessary. Also, I have genuinely yeeted myself like into the deep ocean by not aiming a jump right before while trying to get a bubble. So like, it's not always required, because they do start at the ground, but, like, really? Yeah, they shouldn't be that high up. And, like, this is the thing, is, like, I'm a Draenei. It's not, like, don't get me wrong, I feel like gnomes shouldn't have to jump for them either, because that's mean. But also, like, I am one of the tallest races. I should not have to jump for an air bubble. That's nuts. That's nuts. The weird thing is I kind of feel like I'm on a different character now because I'm tanking. It just feels weird. I haven't done it in a really long time, man. Super bizarre. Like, I'm not in theory opposed to tanking. I like tanking on my paladin, like, a lot, actually. But yeah, just not used to it at all with warrior. Yeah, cool. Also, thanks for, like... Okay, so that triggered the ambusher, which is infuriating because I knew that it was there and I just needed an air bubble, but okay, fine. How's your shield block uptime? Probably trash, considering I've barely been using it. Look, I'm gonna delve right now, alright? I don't know what you want from me. But yes, I probably should be working on having the blocks up. What gave me Nerubian chitin there? Was there a Nerubian in that? I don't know. Maybe, I guess. Yes, the illusions are dangerous. I'm not actually that stupid, but thanks for being worried about me, I guess. Hey, Bran, go get me some shit. Thank you. It's illusions of me. Mostly Bran, though, apparently. I don't know why I'm just, like, doing a combo of using the one button and the actual buttons that I should be pressing according to the one button. I don't know why I'm doing that. Apparently I am doing that, but I don't know why. Ooh, these ones are blue. I mean, I think that that's just probably just the the lighting in here doing that, but still, neat! No? Oh, okay. Necromancer's fine. I just didn't want that to be another stupid, stinky fish that stab you. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Bran, why are you dumb? Oh, well, I completely failed to interrupt that, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Yes, yeah, there. Whatever, man. You're the one that almost stood in an explosion. Yeah, see, and there's the wandering gutter over there, and I don't feel like fighting the wandering gutter, so I guess I'm pulling more shit. Which, to be fair, it's fine. Also, how the fuck am I doing, like, as much AoE damage on a tank as I can on, like, as Fury? Like, Fury is in a really fucking bad place for AoE right now. Come on! It was all the way down there! How did this fucking end up over here? I hate you. Get fucking wrecked, dick-headed shark. Yeah, get some air. Give me the goddamn bubble! Yeah, I need to be using the charge thing more often too. Choosing between shield block and ignore pain. Don't know what the numbers are on that. But yeah, like, people have some degree of a point in terms of it's not really doing tanking with the one button, but it is doing enough of a rotation to, like, keep aggro, so, like, it could be worse. Stinky. Dickhead shark, Slightly less family friendly than the original. I like it though. Very good. This fucking delve always goes on way fucking longer than I expect it to. Okay, oh boy, I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know how I ended up with literally all of those. But cool, that's fun. I guess some of those can be Bran's problem since he's decided that they're his problem. I didn't tell him to do that. Of course, he's dealing with one of the underpin guys, but yeah. Oh my god, Bran, you worthless dumbass. Call my mother, yeah, that's the problem, is that now we gotta deal with all of the extras, and back when I still needed Bran XP, that was fine, but now it's kind of annoying. Because yeah, they both cost rage, so very much choosing between block and ignore pain. I don't know which one's better, but presumably they're both good, so I don't know. Oh good, the rest of them. Also, 2 Nemesis groups at the same time in the same little area is kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I definitely need to work on the rotation in terms of just like having enough rage to do anything, because that's becoming a problem. Like, is that like a use slam more situation? I guess it could be. Right, it kind of sucks to track, but it's like use shield block when it falls off, otherwise ignore pain. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, yeah. So if I were going to actually tank, then I would probably set up a weak aura for that, even though I am aware that weak auras has an expiration date at this point, but that is probably what I would do, because I mean that's what I've done with my whirlwind thing. My whirlwind buff. Oh wow, he was floating apparently. Yes, my little dino minions, yes. Really, you're honestly pretty pissed at Blizzard for deciding to nix add-ons. I mean, they're not deciding to nix all of them. And like, if it means they're just going to develop the same systems themselves, then I'm fine with that. I do have mixed feelings about the fact that they're doing it in the context of it being, you know, some people's livelihoods, or at least a huge part of it. Like, people have made making mods there and add-ons like a whole, it's a whole thing. It's a whole ecosystem, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I might be fine with it. I might hate it. It kind of depends on how it actually goes down when it happens, and I genuinely just don't know what that's gonna look like. So, yeah, I don't know. Nelgar, no add-ons are getting removed. Some things will be limited, but that will only affect very few add-ons, and most of that functionality will be moved to the base UI instead. Yeah. Well, and yeah, like, that's the thing, is they're not, like, deleting your add-ons and saying you can't have them anymore. They're just removing some of the things that make a lot of those specific add-ons work. And, like, in terms of philosophy, I think it's good because, like, no, people shouldn't need to have a whole suite of add-ons in order to, like, raid with their friends or do mythic dungeons together. So, like, yeah, in theory, in terms of philosophy, not necessarily a problem. In terms of execution, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna look like. So, yeah. Even when Blizz is cheating off of other people's work, they take forever to get it right. I mean, kind of, well, yeah, kind of yes and kind of no, depending on the context, but I don't entirely disagree with that statement, so. But yeah, like, what they really, really should do is just fucking hire the people that have been making these add-ons forever. That is the correct thing to do. Do I think they're gonna do that? No. But they should. They absolutely should. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I didn't use the map. Why am I like this? Whatever. I got the trinket that I wanted with that map really anyway, so whatever, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That sucks a bit, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Wow, goody, a Paragon reward I'm not gonna remember to go collect, probably. Well, I mean, that could have been worse in terms of tanking. I, apparently don't have my fucking, Hearthstone on these bars, but that's fine, because I'm gonna go back to my normal shit anyway. Fine, whatever. Yes, that's one. Yeah, I really, 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 really hope that they fix Fury for AoE next patch, because if they don't, I'm going to remain frustrated. And it will be annoying. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit to consider here as far as gear is concerned.
I have many wares.
I should send the greens to my enchanter, but I'm not gonna because I don't feel like it. And like that's fun. I like the avoidance on it. I guess I could wear that as a fucking tank thing, but I don't know. Ah, yes, that's the difference. I was like, I feel like I'm missing some item level and didn't really know why, but that would be why. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna end up wearing other belts again, I'm sure. Not this patch anyway. Okay, cool. Alright. Sort, please. Turn some shit in.
I will see you through the shadow. Word of your triumph.
Oh my god, Farron, I don't care. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. I don't give a shit. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm getting the Hellcaller chests on alts too, so I guess it doesn't really matter in terms of doing the time walking on this character. 679, baby. treasure goblin shenanigans. Where did they... Okay. Yeah, well, I don't have that many of those. Not a whole lot. Kind of wish that I could talk to the little Titan device in front of Dagrin there instead of doing it in the delve, but it's fine. Stop it. I don't care. I mean, that is kind of a fun weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I don't care. Not right now. Don't think I have any particular reason to do visions this week either. Oh, is this is last week of Dastardly Duos, yeah? Or did I already... Oh, no. It's next week is the last... Oh, well, it is the last one. So, yeah, we should, after raid tonight, we should go get our 1,000,000 point Dastardly Duos thing. Okay, so I just got that, didn't I? How in the fuck? How in the fuck did that not count? Oh, because I wasn't a damn... God damn it, Rilo, why did you convince me to go take? And why am I too dumb to remember why I was doing it in the first place? I'm gonna go cry now? I'm gonna go cry. I'm gonna go cry. I just did Sinkhole and it didn't even get me the thing I wanted. And I got the fucking achievement just for doing it in general. And so oh, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You didn't know. You weren't here for the part where I was saying why I was gonna do it. So that's really not your fault, but also fuck. Oh god, I don't, where do you even unlock these? Because I feel like I thought you just got them from Finley. Is it these ones? Okay, it's these ones instead, right? Yes, maybe, I don't know, whatever, I don't have these and they're cheap as balls. But yeah, that hurts a little. That hurts a bit. Oh god, oh, I don't have that? That's kind of neat, I guess. I think, I thought that I had that already, but apparently not. But yeah, no, not actually your fault, and I'm a dum-dum, but it's okay. It will happen eventually. No, it doesn't need to be bountiful. I could do it at any point. I just hate Sinkhole so much that I was waiting for it to be bountiful, but like, it's not required. See, I just assumed that it was the ones that you got from Finley, which is why I was like, why am I not getting this? Because I have all but one, as you can see, from Finley, so... Whatever, we did the thing. For the mount I will never use. But yeah, I could also technically do it again, but it does have to be on an 11, and I would rather not, frankly. Yeah. And I mean, like, not... Like, I went with the tank idea because I recently made myself, like, tanking implements. Because I wanted to do more of that. So, like, it's not your fault. It's not your fault that I was like, oh, yes, that is a thing that I would consider doing. So, yep. No, somebody buy my garbage chest plates. I don't want to vendor them. They're so cheap at the vendor. Buy them to disenchant them. I don't care. I mean, I guess I could catalyze that. I think I have a hero helmet though, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's already... The ADHD truly is strong. It's all powerful, really. And it's a problem. No, I wanted the other one, thank you. Thanks. I mean, I could do that. I do still have a delve quest on this character though, so I could do that too. I got so much shit to do on my alts. Like, it's just so much shit. Oh right, Midsummer Festival ended and I didn't do any of it. So much junk. So much junk. Also, my bars on this character are even more of a mess somehow. It's kind of a disaster. And yeah, like I already have that mostly. Yeah. Nagar, yeah, you just spent 40 minutes coding a minor thing for WoW instead of hanging up laundry. Yes. The ADHD gang is doing great today. Was it this character that I did like a minor amount of Scryer's rep on the other day? Maybe. Yes. Yes, it is. Suppose on my main I could do Scryer's and then Aldor because it's the same character situation, but I already started with Aldor on her. But that's fine. I could just do it the hard way. Again, I'm pretty sure that those go for not a lot of money right now. So I should do that, but then that would also require me to remember that that is a thing I want to do. So. Cool. It occurs to me, you know what? This has a fly in section. Let me I need that to stop happening. I desperately need my office door to be open again because it's getting super hot in here. Tycho was just asleep on the mat outside the door, so he might come in and just be sleepy baby. That would be nice. Hello, little boy. You can come sit and be nice? Yeah? Is it nap time? Are you gonna behave? Brrr. I love you.
Destroy their false son, that we may meet in the shade.
Hi, little boy. You gonna behave? Are you sleepy now? Yeah? Okay. Sleepy baby. Sleepy baby. One out of 4 chance, really? Yeah. I mean, once he's already in sleepy mode, he's fine. It's the interim bit of that that's concerning. Do 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 do. I don't really like Warlord's time walking. Like, it's not the worst, but it's not my favorite either. Oh, love that. Love that for me. But at least this one goes relatively quickly. Well, I didn't pull that. I was going to wait. Although details didn't actually tell me who did that. Maybe it was me? I don't fucking know. Yeah. I guess I could update Bigwigs again, but it keeps yelling at me about errors in dungeons even when it is recently updated, so I don't really know what that's about. Riley, you haven't done this on Paladin. Does freedom of movement let you choose the airflow obstacle? I don't know. I don't really think so, but also I haven't like explicitly tried. I usually just use my divine steed and it's fine. Especially when I'm tanking, because then I can just hit the thing at the end and, you know, have that be a thing. I don't know. is that even, like I'm a good low level paladin tank, but I'm not even 100% sure which thing you mean, which is stupid and dumb. A solid maybe, yeah, for sure. Wow, this healer must be a fairly recent level 80 because they are going big squish. Because, like, do you mean Blessing of Freedom? Because I thought I had that. Do I not have that? Yeah, okay, yes, that is what you mean. But is that just on my bars? I don't know if I actually have that. But I should. At least I did at one point. I don't know, man. But yeah. No, it's there. Oh. I don't know. I should have it. I don't know why it's weird. Okay, guys, hit it hard so that I don't have to hide from the quills, because I don't feel like doing that. Ah, damn it. Damn it! Sorry, getting your D&D spells and your WoW abilities conflated. I mean, it's the same thing, really, or at least, like, I get why. Okay, everyone else, you're allowed to hide. I'm a tank. Don't fucking worry about me. I've got it. Y'all didn't have to do that. I'm sorry. Talent makes it passive linked to the charger. Right, okay. I thought that just made it, like, apply to somebody else as well, but fair. Alright. But yeah, this is by far my least favorite part of this dungeon, and I think that applies for just about everybody, so yeah. I don't remember exactly which one does it. Presumably the Whirling Dervish, but it's dead now, so huzzah! You definitely thought the same thing, other person. Yeah, because, like, I know that the talent does make it also apply to another person. I didn't realize that it just linked it to the steed, but I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, like, it's clearly still on my bars because at one point I was using it. So, well, talent changes and me not really reading, apparently. Oh no, solar detonation. How will we ever survive? Okay, it makes it gives 30% movement and a free friendly target. Yes, yeah, but it's not tied to charger. Oh, see that? Like, yeah, I don't know, man. That might be two separate talents too. I don't know. Like, do I need to give the healer a minute? Apparently, they don't get a minute because the fucking warlock decided that they don't get one. Cool. Look, I've been chain pulling this entire dungeon. If I stopped for a minute, there was a reason for it, but okay. Also, I should have people, I should be tanking it over here. That would be the correct thing to do. Okay, yeah, different talent? Alright. I don't even know where I got my current talent build from, so, yeah. I mean, why is that person standing there? Okay, whatever, fine. I'm always, like, considering whether I want to chain queue or not, but yeah. Above it, you can take Seat of Liberty, very American name that gives you, vote freedom for, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you're right, Seat of Liberty does sound very American. I fucking hate going to Ashran for this time walking. I don't like it. Also, hey, sweet, a bag! Which is weird, because honestly, there's usually tons of tanks doing time walking. Do people fucking hate Draenor that much? I mean, I know I do. But yes, apparently I have both talents that would do such things, so there's a fucking incentive bag, but it's not an instant queue, which, I mean, I'm not, like, mad. I'm not like, I'm entitled to an instant queue, but it's weird, though, right? It's weird. I never fucking remember where I'm going. Which one is Ashran again? This stupid thing? Yep. Like if someone told you the military spent a few $1 billion on a piece of equipment called the Steed of Liberty, you would not be shocked. I mean, honestly, same. You are not wrong. What do you mean that I'm not entitled to an instant queue? I mean, I said I'm not. I mean, I don't know about anyone else. Little baby! I love you, sweet baby boy. Fucking Hunter's just like walking face first into this group for whatever reason. Cool and normal. Like, Hunter's pulling is one thing. Walking face first into the group is a choice. Do, 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 do. Everybody stop running ahead of me, cause it's annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. I'm trying to not completely outpace the healer. But also, like, I have no interest in only pulling one fucking thing at a time. Like, I don't want to make this healer's day worse, but also, can we go? Can we pick up the pace just a smidge? Just a wee little bit. That's what cooldowns are for, healers adjust. I mean, yeah, I guess. These people are just like, wait a minute, what am I doing? Confusion. Which is charming. I mean, at least that they're running ahead of me and then going, oh no, I'm in front of the tank, and stopping? Fine, I guess. I was gonna go the other way, but sure. Honestly, I should have just gone the other way just to be a jackass. Cause like, you don't get to direct this dungeon, that's my job. Boop. Ugh, they're going back in. Let's go. Come on, guys. Everybody speed up. I have a very long sword for what it is. What is the fucking warlock do? You know what? I don't care. The warlock is doing whatever the hell the warlock is doing. Riley, you've been running into so many time walking groups that have like no DPS, take 5 minutes to kill a boss, low DPS. The tuning has been a little bit weird in this particular Turbulent Timeways. My, what a long sword you have. Yes indeed. Fortunately, we are not that bad. At least the mage is doing a solid amount of damage. Wow, but I haven't seen this fucking mechanic happen in years, so DPS is still pretty fucking low, all things considered. So, damn, and or yikes. I don't want to make this healer's life harder, but like, catch the fuck up, man. Like, I'm not being crazy go, you know? I'm being go, but not that much. At least I do a lot of AoE damage because I'm a fucking paladin. Right, I kind of forgot about the exhumed spirits, otherwise I would not have pulled both of those groups at the same time, but it's okay.
Your undying soul.
I could have actually interrupted that, but that would be too much work, so. Some groups we skip mechanics, some groups can't kill a fly. The scaling is very, very screwy, yeah. Okay, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you guys pull way more shit than needs to get pulled, and then you pull the boss without me, 'cause you're idiots. Like, these players are level 80. I was expecting like a baby hunter or whatever, but like if the healer would ever like be with me on these things, I would just let them eat shit. I'm not gonna lie. They'll still get credit for the kill, but they can eat shit if they pull a fucking boss without me. I would be fine with that, actually. I would not be bothered. I would not be bothered if they just drop dead because they pulled the boss without me. But yeah, scaling is really screwy. It's not as bad as the BFA scaling was, because that was rough. But the dungeons were actually fun, though. I mean, mind you, that might just be, like, I'll probably feel differently about it when we've had BFA time walking 17 times, but, you know, for now. Nalgar, yeah, that's the thing you don't understand about these people. They want to go fast, 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 but also pull trash that can easily be skipped, eating up more time in the long run. Yeah, exactly. Like, weird choices. I mean, to be fair, to the pulling extra exhumed dudes, I do think that a significant amount of people don't know that walking over those things summons more mobs. Which is kind of annoying, but I'm pretty sure that it's just a fact that a lot of people don't know. So, like, that one I can forgive people for, even though it's a little bit annoying. But yeah, like, if you're going to pull a bunch of extra shit, I would appreciate if you wait for me to pull the boss. Because normally, I would at least make sure that I have rounded up and have aggro on those first, right? So... we are, okay, we were kind of losing our healer, but they're back now. But yeah, it's just, it's a bit of a weird attitude, that everyone wants to go fast, but don't know enough about whatever thing to not manage to make it slower when it comes down to it. So. Like, you didn't need to pull those. You didn't need to pull those off me. I know that you weren't trying to, but like, really? Hit the fucking worm, man. Whatever, everyone's fine. That's just me bitching. That was not like a fair bitch compared to the other ones, but yeah. Okay, healer is in circle. I guess I will go over here. Okay, everybody stand in the goo, or don't. Or don't. Okay, bye! Oh, you got lucky, babe. The warlock did not. But yep, it does suck that the puddles are that far back, but, that's just where people are standing, so. Like this fight, you've seen 3 inhales and 0 inhales. Yep, 100%. Yep. It's very strange how much of a fucking gap there is. And yeah, like, especially with warlords, I just want to finish my dungeons and move on with my day, because I don't enjoy these dungeons overly much, so... I think Legion might be worse as far as time walking is concerned, which is kind of funny, because Legion is way, way better as an expansion, but the dungeons that are in the time walking pool are, not exactly my favorites, so... yeah. Yeah, BFA was good. Burning Crusade is fine. Lich King kinda depends. Mists is fine. Also not my favorite, but fine. But Warlords, I just hate thinking about the fact that this fucking expansion exists, frankly. So, yeah. I do not, in fact, like this expansion. It's trash. Thanks for asking. Like, people can say what they want about Shadowlands, but I do not think that there is a worse World of Warcraft expansion than Warlords of Draenor. It was really fucking bad. And even Blizzard just gave up on it at a certain point. And that's a shame. Okay, do I need to fucking... Okay, apparently we're killing this one because we're selfish assholes and only thinking about the fucking ranged people. Thanks. Thanks so much, mage. Really appreciate that. That was very kind of you to consider everybody else and pick that one. But yeah, I haven't actually needed to worry about killing one of those in a while. I will not be chain queuing with this group, thank you very much. Oh, tiny sleepy baby is so tiny and sleepy and baby. Started making my list to pack and for food for vacation next week today. And I'm stressed out. So many things to think about. Too many things to think about, even. But also vacation. Vacation is good. So, pros and cons. Okay. I didn't fucking turn it in. I hate myself. I got there, and I assumed that I turned it in because I got there. I didn't. I didn't do that. That's still sitting there. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I do this to myself? How could this happen to me? I'm gonna cry. Anyway, it's fine. I'm so good at this. I'm amazing. Yeah. Ugh, why does it have to be Grimrel Debo? I fucking hate this dungeon. Ugh. I don't know if this has ever been in the Mythic rotation, but if it hasn't, good, and if it ever ends up in the Mythic rotation, I will be furious. I fucking hate this dungeon. It's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. It has? Good! Then I missed it. And I hope it never fucking comes back. Get fucked. Actually, did I miss it? I don't know. I don't really remember doing it as a Mythic, so I probably missed it. Okay, guys, interrupt the fucking thing! Ugh. And yes, Melgar, I am gonna go ahead and mostly, at least, agree with you about Shadowlands not even being that bad, and that was kind of my point in saying that Warlords is worse, but I will read that in, like, properly in a moment. Guys, interrupt the fucking Iron Star fuckers! Cool. Yeah, that's great. You guys are doing your job so well. I'm so proud of you. Why is the DPS so low? Why? Like, is this just people with like low gear alts or something? I don't know. You wouldn't say you're missing it? Not with this, for sure. Melgar, Shadowlands wasn't even bad, it was just dragged down by outside factors, including that certain content creators created a smear campaign against Covenants before the game even went live. How dare you make me choose between aesthetics and 1% performance, less than 1% performance differences, even though I don't even progress raid in a game that already has 36 different specs at that point. Yeah. Can you, like, properly just, like, be fucking... Okay, whatever, I don't care. But yeah, I genuinely, oh my god. Cool, I love that, thanks. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, do chat shit and this dungeon at the same time. Which, I mean, that's a choice that I made. But yeah, Warlords was really bad. I did not like it, even slightly. Like, I guess there were bits and pieces of Garrison stuff that I thought was decent, but like, yeah, just as a whole, this expansion is just fucking awful. Especially if we're talking story, cause yikes. Board the Grimrail. I don't fucking wanna. Eat farts. I hate this dungeon. Genuinely a terrible dungeon. And and I know I've said this on stream before, but it makes me angry. But this fucking hallway, tunnel, stairway, whatever the fuck you want to call this right here, me doing a panicked run, trying to keep up with my tank while I was healing on this character in Warlords, is the moment that I decided to quit being a healer. So, thanks, Warlords! I heal sometimes again now, but it really, like, I haven't Paladin healed since then. Because of this dungeon. So, I fucking hate this dungeon. It can suck an entire bag of dicks. A whole one. Heavily salted. I mean, like, sorry for that placement, but also there's no good fucking spot to put this shit in this fucking little dumbass gauntlet area. Thank you, Evoker, for just deep breathing straight into the other group and then being like, whoopsie doopsie! God fucking damn it. It would be fine if this fight didn't involve a bunch of fucking shrapnel blasts and puddles of fire all over the floor, but I was planning on pulling those groups separately, as noted by the fact that I pulled them separately. Rilo, Cataclysm healing had you quit healing until you somehow got forced into healing in Cataclassic when that came back around. See, that's so funny, and I've heard people say that so many times, and I genuinely do not know. I don't fucking know what the problem was. Because I started playing 6 months before Cataclysm, and this character, this character was a healer all the way up until Warlords, from when I made her in Cataclysm to Warlords. And I hadn't ever known healing any other way, and so I liked it. I was perfectly fine with it. I had a good time healing on this character back in the day. So yeah, never understood what the problem was with Cataclysm healing. And Mists was fine. And I know that a lot of healers were, like, back to feeling like it was fine, when, okay, oh boy, yeah, I think there were, like, a lot of people were back to feeling like it was fine in Mists, so I never, Wrath healing was basically infinite resources. Okay, then I don't, no offense, but then I don't feel bad for healers. If the whole beef was, I actually have to pay attention to my mana now, I'm sorry, I have very little sympathy. That is an excellent insight that I didn't have before, though. Guys, can y'all just do the fucking mechanics? That'd be great. I mean, clearly the answer is no, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Some groups can get away with just going over there and smacking him. Others cannot. So I guess I'm doing shit by myself. Just me doing everything alone. Because I'm the only one that remembers the mechanics of this shitty, awful fucking dungeon. I hate it. I hate it here. Sorry. But a lot of the Shadowlands' problems were that there was a ridiculous amount of time gating and boring forever grinds for player power. People complained about the Covenants, but you think they were the most obvious problem for a lot of people. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god! If literally anyone could do any mechanics or damage, that would be fucking great. Thank you. Oh my god. Why am I solely responsible for finishing this fight? Why? Help. Please. Like, this is awful. And like, this isn't like a huge failure of me holding aggro or anything either. This is just insane. Okay, give me the, no, well, I was not planning on doing that. I was just gonna throw the grenades, but for fuck's sakes, just fucking die, you huge bitch. This is not my fault. If anyone yells at me about this after the fact, I am gonna tell them to go fuck themselves, because this is not my fault. None of this is my fault. Oh god. And I think you guys know that I generally accept responsibility when things are my fault, so no. Also, I genuinely do not remember what my fucking battle res is, otherwise I probably would have done that at some point. Just throw that out there. Right, it was because healers were made to pay attention to mana, but all DPS specs were handed infinite resources. I mean, okay, but also, boo fucking who? Like, so, I'm sorry, but this is like a decade and a bit. This is like a 15-year-old complaint right now by this point, so I'm also gonna be a little bit blasé because of that. But yeah, under the excuse of healers needing meaningful choices. And yeah, like, okay, but at that point, bitch about the DPS not having restrictions, not bitch about healers having restrictions, because I don't personally think that it's fun to just never have to worry. Like, why do you have resources if you don't have to worry about them literally ever? But I mean, to be fair, still to this day, there are plenty of places where you don't need to worry about it, so yeah. And I mean, I think as far as player power grinds, I think Torghast was a pretty fucking big one, Nulgar, but again, I shouldn't say too much, because again, I didn't play it. I don't have that much of an opinion, but yeah. But yeah, so both this evoker and this warrior are not my friends. Yeah. But also, I haven't had that fight take that long. I don't even know the last time I had that fight take that long when it was fucking current. Like, literally nobody but me did the mechanics. Nobody. And I'm the tank. So I'm running around trying to keep aggro, trying not to just, like, jump into a cannon and have them not have a fucking tank for a minute. But also I'm the only one that did any of those mechanics, and I'm mad about it. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, Democles? Get out of there. I hate this dungeon, and this group is not improving the situation. Come here, Skylord loser. So that my stupid warrior who doesn't know what they're fucking doing can actually hit you. Light him up! Whatever. Well. Banquos, you think Shadowlands had 1.5 decent raids and season 3 and 4 of Mythic Plus were some of your favorite seasons of Mythic Plus? Yeah, like, not even Warlords is like literally everything about this expansion is bad. There's always going to be good things, as well as bad things, but yeah. And, like, I do think Shadowlands was a low point in a lot of ways, even if most of those ways are story. But yeah, nothing holds a fucking candle to Warlords and how much it sucked ass. Both in story and so many other ways. The healer said GG. Sir, you were the 3rd highest damage. Not GG. The G was not G. That was so fucking rough. I hated that. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't care about these. I'm like, this is just a recolor. They're fine. I don't care. Whatever.
Keep your feet on the ground.
But hey, that took almost long enough that my fucking cooldown is done on my Hearthstone. Here's a silent G. Obscure Simpsons references. I mean, I guess. I don't know that I recall that specific reference, but yeah, that was gross. That was gross and brutal and nasty, and I didn't like it. But yeah, just nothing good. Not nothing. Extremely few redeeming qualities to Warlords. And yeah, basically they did 2 patches and were like, yeah, whoops, this sucks actually, and then just stopped giving even the slightest bit of a fuck. So the fact that Blizzard was also like, yeah, this sucks, was half the problem, past the initial stuff. But also, the entire conceit of starting this expansion was stupid and dumb and terrible. And yeah, I'm sorry, after Chris Metzen called it a boys trip and said Agra doesn't get to come because it's a boys trip, I was like, yep, I'm out. I'm fucking out. I am completely checked out of this story, and I mean, they backpedaled on that because everyone was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But they only backpedaled on it, like, a little bit. Smidge. Just a smidge. And certainly not enough to save it, so... 2 years of orc nips, and that's about it. And did you know that this was supposed to be a raid, and they just said, whatever, and gave up? And Black Temple, or what is now Black Temple, Shadow Moon Fortress or whatever, was supposed to be the Alliance hub. The Horde hub was also supposed to be way cooler. So Ashran and Storm Shield and whatever, all of that, just improvised garbage. Terrible, awful PvP crap that didn't make any sense from a lore perspective, in my opinion. Just so bad. So bad. And not to be homophobic, but the orc nips on the launcher really got grating really quickly. Yeah. And I mean, it's not that I have a problem with orcs having nipples. It's just everything else about it. It's just the cherry on top. It's the uncomfortable cherry on top of everything else. Meow. Hi, sweetheart. I love you. Come here. Come. Baby girl. Wee. Meh. I will speed there, and then y'all will get telepoofed. I wouldn't be so eager to leave everyone behind if it didn't do the telepoof, but it does, so. Or at least it's supposed to. Alright, whatever. I don't know what happened there. There they are. Weird lag problem, I guess. But yeah, I just hated everything about this expansion. And yeah, like, garrisons were exciting at first, and then it just very quickly became clear that it was not in any way going to be player housing, and it really lost its luster pretty quickly. And like, I played the whole expansion. There were parts of it that I didn't hate, and I was in a guild that I was enjoying spending time with at the time, so like, it could have been worse in terms of my actual play experience, but it's still a terrible expansion, so... Yeah. Yeah, like, the entire conceit, is that And, well, and, like, the only reason that Legion happened is that you just, like, let Ner'zhul go at the very intro to Warlords and are like, oh, surely this won't come back to bite me in the ass ever. Like, the whole expansion just treated your character like a fucking moron, and that really didn't help. It really didn't. And yeah, like, the fucking Celestials and whatever just letting Garrosh off the hook for no fucking reason is the only reason Warlords happened. Well, that and Kairos, but whatever. So, just not good storytelling either. I love you. Okay, well, at least that didn't take 17 hours to kill, so we'll take it. Oh, baby! Sweet baby! Sweet little baby girl! I love you! Meow! Oh, big yawn! Yes. Guys, just bring her over here! God. God forbid, huh? We're all just chilling back there for some fucking reason. Cool. I'm bored. This is boring. Come on. Honestly, this hallway in particular is annoying to pull because they don't want to follow you, and yeah. Meow. Yes, Miss Squeaky Baby. Madame Squeak. Okay, of course. Of course you're gonna have the uninterruptible thing now, so I can't make you come here. Hi, Lily. Why would you do that? Whoever just did that is my least favorite person ever. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but yikes. Don't fucking knock shit back, please. When I'm already having a hard time grouping things up. Everybody in. Everybody in. Alright, let's go.
I will coil your souls into darkness.
Yeah, I like to think that I'm a decent tank, even for time walking. Because I try not to be an asshole about pulling things super quickly, and also I don't die super fast, so even if I do mess up a little bit on that front, at least I can heal myself and I'm not super fucking dead by the time everybody else shows up. I want to pet you, sweetheart, but like, it's stream time and you know that? Like, you know the deal, baby girl. You are aware of the deal. Come here, a loser. Every now and then, when I like really need an Avengers shield proc, I just don't get it. I don't understand why everyone is insisting on fighting things where they spawn instead of where I've pulled them to. Like, why? Why are we doing that? Like, you could just bring them over here. Okay, I mean, like, they kind of were on that one. Just slowing them down and shit, but whatever. I don't care as long as things die. This is the fourth dungeon. We're almost done. The pain is almost over. I fucking hate Warlords Week, man. And like, I already got the mount, even though I shouldn't have, which is weird and annoying. But like, I don't actually have to do this week, technically, but I'm still gonna, because I want hero gear for my fucking paladin. And if anyone wants to interrupt stuff at any point, I would be completely fine with that. Thanks. Or not, you know. I can just do that too. But yeah, at least things are dying fast enough that it's not a 5-minute fight where I'm the only one doing mechanics anymore. This time. Watch me get fucking Grimrail Depot again next, just because the game hates me, personally. gonna happen. I hope I'm wrong. I hope the universe's desire to prove me wrong is stronger than the spite response of World of Warcraft. I've seen the movie. Let me go. I could name a warlock or demon hunter as Razakel too. That would work. I'm still pretty proud of Razak though. That was my first demon hunter. Soraka works as well though. I like her too. I know his name is Durag probably, but it could be Durag. Durag the Dominator. Okay. Like, the way that it's structured, I'm not entirely sure how Akandin would have been as a raid, but it is really sad that it was supposed to be and then it just didn't happen. Because, like, it made sense to be a raid. It, like, in terms of this, oh, this stupid taunting trance. Why? Can you fucking not, please? Just to throw it out there, Nulgar, it's not homophobic to dislike the orc nipples unless it's a part of orc culture that gay men have their nips out all the time. And it's not. They just do that. They all do that. So you're good. I know you were joking anyway, but still. Hi. I love you. My sweet, beautiful baby. Fuck off. And of course, the stupid fucking druid with their stupid fucking taunting treants still got the first hit in, despite me being on my way over there, which, not the end of the world. I guess they probably saw that I was already on my way over there, but I think they were gonna do it anyway. So why are you sunfiring bosses? Actually, sunfire's fine. It's solar flare. That would be weird, right? Yeah. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not up enough on druid shit, okay?
This is not enough to thank you for your actions. But it is
Yes,
more than
Tulani,
enough.
whatever you say. Lily. I love you, baby girl. Sweet baby girl. Ba ba ba. Oh, Tangle's all like just smushed up. He's so baby. So baby. You know, one more dungeon to do on this character, okay, sweetheart? I mean, not that that's gonna mean that I'm done and we'll just go to full-time petting Lily, but... Oh, wow! Iron Horde scraps! What would I ever have done if the postmaster didn't send those to me? Gasp. Maximum sarcasm engaged. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. It's baby time. Look at the babies. Look at the tiny little babies. My babies. Babies. I love them. Oh. Daigo. Oh, so smooshed down. Lily's hanging out of the box a little bit. Little foot over the edge. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, the beans. The beans! Lily, what are we doing? She's just like leaning into my hand and being weird about it. Hi. So baby. Normally you'd be mad to have my arm in your face like that, but apparently she's fine with it right now. Why you shed so much, sweetheart? Why shed so much? Why? I love you. Okay, duty calls, Lily. Yeah. Poor baby. Well, I mean, honestly, technically an improvement over Grimrail Depot, kind of. Not by a lot, mind you, but an improvement. And I'll take it. Yes, Lily, I love you. BB. Thanks for pulling that, man. I don't know what I would have done without you. Yeah, sorry. Apparently Warlord's time walking just drags all of the sarcasm that can fit in this bitter little heart of mine directly to the surface. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Actually, yeah, locking that in place is actually not helpful. Appreciate the thought, but no, because if you do that, then I can't, then it's gonna end up pulling other shit when people try to hit it. So, no. I don't remember, was I on stream the other day? How did that get pulled? Why? Drink BFA. And someone got mad at me because I was annoyed with them for fucking up the totems boss. I'm pretty sure that was on stream. Because they were like, you didn't even take it to the right spot. I'm like, alright, I'm not the dumbass that fucked up the totems, but alright. Because I had said that I, you know, was used to the pathing on Mythic, so I had pulled a bit of extra shit that we didn't technically need, and I was like, ah, sorry, I'm used to needing to get the percentage on Mythic. Something like, oh, you don't even know where to tank it, Mythic man. And I didn't say anything, but it's like, first of all, not a man. Fuck you. Second, he never said I tanked, bitch. Oh, God. Meg was on time gating in Shadowlands. The renowned grind had the soulbind trees locked behind it. Torghast was a slog and necessary if you were going to make legendaries. Korthia introduced another grind on top of really annoying tier sets. On top of content drought. There were just a lot of really bad ideas floating around in Shadowlands that abused a lot of people's time, and they didn't start fixing these things until 9.1.5. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair to me. Like, again, the biggest part of Shadowlands is truly just the story, but, yeah. That does not mean there were not other mistakes made. That was an interesting choice of place to put that. It's fine, everyone's alive, I don't care. Should I actually bother using my fucking cooldowns at some point? That'll be good. Wait. Probably not the Felwar I know from somewhere, but also interesting. I guess we wouldn't know, because they probably wouldn't recognize this character's name, so. No! You're welcome for the achievement, folks. I'm so good at my job, and also y'all did decent damage. Nulgrim never really bothered with Torghast except the bare minimum. I mean, fair, but a lot of people felt like they had to do it, for sure. Also, Korthia is just a really dogshit zone. Yep. It was just the Maw 2.0, and worse. Like, I'm sure that there were a few redeeming qualities to Korthia here and there, but I did not like it, and I am not sad that I got away with not spending very much time with it with it. And yeah, like, also, Pegos is one of the few people that will, like, actually defend Shadowlands, so I especially give credence to your critiques because, like, because you enjoyed the expansion, and there were just things that weren't great, and, like, that's allowed. So, Pegos hot take, you really like the first version of the mod. Yeah, no, I don't think the mod, well, no, I hated not being able to mount at all. Not being able to fly is fine. I'm used to that. Not being able to mount at all for a significant period of time, especially when I was trying to do catch-up stuff, really fucking sucked. I fucking hated that. But I wasn't really playing while it was, like, its main iteration of it, so I don't know. Like, I'm not dying on that hill. I don't care. No, maybe it was because you didn't spend too much time in the maw, but you don't really see much of a connection. Korthia had muted colors, but otherwise a different feel than the maw. Yeah, except a lot of the same requirements, and it was literally attached to it. So here's the thing. For me, I did all of this shit as a roundup in the last 3 weeks of the expansion. So to me, I played them one after the other. So to me, very much Korthia and the Maw felt like the same place to me. I know that they technically weren't, but that is not how it felt to me the way that I played it. So, yeah. Also, I don't like the muted death colors. I simply do not. Oh, cool! I love that. That's amazing. Whatever. We were gonna move him anyway. Megas, you liked having a timer on it. I mean, that's fair. I like, honestly, and if you liked it, more power to you, genuinely.
4,
So
3, 2, 1.
I feel like I don't remember that only ever being on the tanks, but I'm fine with it. Nugger, like the Maw was Blue River of Souls, Fiery Forge area, shadowy, rest on dark blue, black sun. Oh, I don't care about the. I'm not saying that the vibes are exactly the same. Like, they felt, Korthia felt to me visually like very much an extension of the Maw, not an actual duplicate. My point is that the way that I played them, they were quite literally connected. And had a lot of the same feel in terms of story and what they were doing. But also, I just don't enjoy the aesthetics of it either. So, yeah. Which, I don't know, we didn't need to pull those! I looked at them and then decided not to pull them because we didn't fucking need to. Whatever. Yep. Whoa, I don't know how I got out of that one. I was very much expecting that to freeze me. Because a lot of the problems you have with Korthia are it was just a rare spam and overpopulated with enemies. Ah, so Tannin Jungle then. But yeah, it did feel very hard to navigate everywhere. Just felt like a, and honestly, Argus felt that way to me too a lot. Where it was just really hard to get around without having to spend a ton of time just like trying not to die. Because, God forbid, you want to just go somewhere without fighting 3 rares and wandering through 6 world quests. Like, it just got tedious at a point, you know? So, okay, I don't know why I stopped moving for a second there, but that freaked me out. Wow, 3 out of 5 people got frozen. Damn. Womp. Oh well, that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just surprised that I didn't get frozen, so I can't even really criticize. I don't know if I've seen all like 3 out of 5 before. But yeah, when Blizzard makes it so that you can't go anywhere without fighting 18 billion things, it's exhausting. So. And did we ever actually get flying in Korthia? I think that they did, right? Because it does obviously immediately get better once that happens, because then at least you can skip a bunch of unnecessary killing shit you don't feel like killing. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, okay. Nope, then it's trash. Because at least Tannen Jungle eventually gave us flying. And it was, I think, maybe even the first? Yeah, I think Warlords was the first time there was an achievement to unlock flying. And a lot of people were unhappy about it, but at least we got it eventually. But yeah, if it's just a zone that you can't get through without wasting a bunch of time and it being super annoying, and you never get flying, and you never stop being, like, get to the point where you can just avoid that and not have a bunch of shit to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, it's just annoying. I mean, I guess at least they're attacking the person and not the rest of my group. Do I have to? I don't fucking wanna. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure. Okay, bye. Thank God. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm with you on Korthia sucking, even though I didn't spend that much time in it, because I could not get out of there fast enough when I was running through it. I was just like, nope, this sucks. I'm done. Bangway was thinking about the Warlords Mythic Plus dungeons. Grimrail might have been the best of those dungeons. I mean, possibly. I don't know. I don't think. So yeah, I think Everbloom is the only one that I've ever actually run on a Mythic, and I still don't hate Everbloom as much as I hate Grimrail. It was not a super fun Mythic, but like once I got the hang of it, it wasn't like awful. I still didn't want to do it. Don't get me wrong. But like it could have been worse. And I think personally I would have disliked it more strongly than, or I would have disliked Grimrail more. Okay. Sure. I don't know how I didn't have that, but alright. Wow, golly, the same fucking helmet. That is the third time I've gotten the same fucking helmet. Can you just give me literally any other gear that I have veteran and champion shit for, please? I have boots, pants, belt, all veteran, chest, champion, shoulders, veteran. Give me something other than a helmet! Ugh. I will say, I think the only, like, actually decent thing about Warlords is that Hellfire Citadel was an okay raid. I didn't absolutely, utterly despise Hellfire Citadel as a raid. There were a bunch of actually fun fights in there. So it was okay. But yeah. Bangos is like Grimrail, Shadow Moon, Everbloom, Iron Docks. Yeah, Iron Docks is also very bad. Did I do Shadow Moon as a fucking Mythic? I might have. I don't remember. But yeah, no, for me it's Grimrail. You are absolutely extremely welcome to your opinion on that, and I understand why, but for me it's always going to be Grimrail. I fucking hate that place. Nitrog is a terrible fight, and so many times I have been stuck with people who didn't know how to do the mechanics, and it was very frustrating. Shadowman was first season of Dragonflight, right, so I maybe did it a couple times. I definitely wasn't pushing mythics in the first season, though, so. Yeah, so yeah, first season of Dragonflight, I think I had a friend drag me through some mythics, but I wasn't, like, pushing to do mythics myself. Grimrail's short, but that's about all it's got going for it, and that's fair. It is shorter than some of the others, so I see your point there, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know how that fucking happened, but alright. Oh, because it's Wednesday and not Tuesday, so of course now I can't turn that in anymore. Cool, I love that. I think that there's a bunch... Well, there's at least one, if not two, that I didn't do that for. Oops. That sucks. Okay, dismount me, please. Thank you.
You are acknowledged.
Hi, Lily. Oh, yes, thank you for sticking your claws into my boob. You're stuck. You are stuck in my shirt. Lily. Oh, baby girl. No! No, I didn't want to do that! What the fuck? Fuck you! I literally just wanted to click on Farron. God damn it. Shadowman was tuned so terribly easy and you hate half the bosses in it. That's fair. I also don't particularly like the bosses, but I mean, easy is manageable because at least it gets done quickly. Everbloom is same but tuned too hard. That's fair. That's fair. I don't necessarily like those fights either. I don't know, for whatever reason. And it's probably just experience, and like the experiences that I had in those dungeons back in the day. That's probably that more than anything else. But I definitely did not have a good time with any of that. So, oh, I keep forgetting that I have Soar, which is great and good and I love it, but it's very unhelpful for getting around the city. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't done a delve to get the belts on this one. Oh, right. I think that there would have been... yeah, I think my paladin actually should have a vault, even if it's a shitty one. Should have checked that, I guess. I guess I still could before I start doing stuff on this one. Okay, veteran is, yeah, not gonna do shit for me. Yep, don't care. Well, I guess I'm doing this then. These choices were unlocked more than a week ago. Oh, okay. So then oh yeah, I didn't actually, yeah. Shoot! I didn't actually do time walking on this character last week, so. I'm gonna forget if I don't do that on my other characters, and I don't know if I'm going to get to the Demon Hunter in terms of, time walking today, especially because, queue times? But I should go on the Demon Hunter, because the Demon Hunter also has some raid kills. So that'll be good, hopefully. What? Where are we going, sweetheart? Bonk. Big bonk. Hi. I love you too. Who wants to give the kitties treats? Because Lily sure wants some. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah. Pretty baby. Pretty girl. Do, 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 do. Oh, at the same time. Impressive. Genuinely delightful that those came in the exact same instant. 10 out of 10. Ooh, look who's getting spoiled. Just give me a minute. Okay, shitty veteran boots that are better than my current shitty veteran boots. Lily. Hi. Rilo, you done fucked up with your cats. You were making yourself early dinner because you didn't eat lunch, and one of your cats came and yelled at you. You usually feed them when you eat dinner, except it's an hour and a half early. Fuck. Yeah, that's a mood. Yeah, yep. I feel that. Bengo's Iron Docks is just a mess. It was hard to know what count you needed. Yeah, so, Iron Docks isn't, it isn't in the time walking rotation, I don't think. So I forget that it exists. But you're right that Iron Docks is also a terrible dungeon. And they're gonna want dinner at 4:30 every day. I mean, to be fair, Rilo, let's be honest with ourselves. They were going to want that anyway, whether or not it ever actually happened. It just gave them another reason. Taiko? Yeah? He's just like, I'm too tired. Just give it to me. Lily, come here. All the way. In the lap. One more foot. Okay. She's so dramatic. Like, these ones start screaming for dinner at least an hour before it's actually dinner time. Taiko, thank you. Can you chill the fuck out for 3 seconds? The answer is no. All the way. There you go. Good girl. Okay. Okay, Mom. Okay. Oh my god, treats! Riley, they used to get fed at 8 p.m. It has indeed backslid to 6 p.m. over the last year. Oh, Lily! Ow! She panicked when she was trying to back up because her claw was stuck in my shirt again. Clearly I need to cut her claws. And then she, like, yanked herself off my lap and then, like, went down and clawed me on the way down. So thanks, child. I love that. Really, really appreciate that. That's my reward for giving you treats. Hey, come back here. Yeah. Hi, you too. I mean, there's no more treats, Lily. You can lick the fingers more, but yeah. The clothing survived, mostly at least. I mean, if it helps, the shirt's a thrift store shirt. I do like it quite a lot, but at least it is from the thrift store. Lily, come here. Also, they got tuna juice for lunch, so they're just really fucking spoiled today. Come. Okay, whatever, fine. Fine, she's gonna be a butthead. But yeah, there's probably going to be at least one bleeding scratch underneath that. Yep. Just... Like, technically these veteran pieces are an improvement just because they're more upgraded. Well, Lily did the thing where she's like, okay, I got my treat, bye. So hopefully she comes back, but no guarantees. Your boy cat got your arm earlier today even? Yeah, they do that. They're particularly good at causing pain even when they're not trying to. Minor bleeding, you consider that a victory? That's fair. That's valid. Yeah. This one would also be minor bleeding, but I would have to, like, check under my pants to tell because the pants are black. So, which is good, because if I am bleeding on them, at least it's not visible. But yeah, she gets a little panicky, when treats are involved. And then that shit happens. Okay, what am I prioritizing here? I don't know if I'm trying to bring this character tonight or not. This guy gets it, he wore the brown pants, yeah. Same vibe. But yeah, I mean, like, this character being in our raid last week was fine until we got to Gallywix anyway, and I mean, it wasn't entirely her fault. But, you know, still not ideal.
But do not rush to conclusions.
Praise the machine.
I don't fucking care about that voice line. Stop.
Do you also hear Beladar's song? Our deeds give it strength.
Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the chips.
Yeah. Glad I could help. Hey, how you doing?
Now I can buy hero level stuff here. Wasn't sure if I could yet or not. Back piece. Eh. I always expect there to be, like, quote-unquote actual gear here, and there's not. But, you know. But I already have hero weapons, so... I don't know if, like, hey, Banquez, is there a trinket that I specifically really want here? I do have hero trinkets, though. It might be better to get a ring or the back piece. Because, like, Jaster Diamond's always an option. It's not a terrible choice at all. Probably want Sephorium or House of Cards or Jaster Diamond. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take the Jaster Diamond just because I have a veteran ring still. Because because, like, those trinkets would both be good, but, like, whatever. Also, I really don't know how much high-level content I'm going to end up doing on this character. No idea. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's... You guys are in agreement, so that's good. Rilo, poor Amy accidentally bought House of Cards instead of the Pacemaker. That is unfortunate, and I am sorry. House of Cards isn't as good on Demon Hunter per the trinket tier list, at least. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, sorry, you said Eye of Kazan. Yeah. Okay. And, of course, I already have hero gloves that would be better if I converted them to tier. I don't know what to do with that. Just like nothing I can actually use. And yeah, House of Cards is only Biss on raid bosses. Yeah, that tracks. Are you back? Are you back now that you have bloodied me? Meow. Hi. I love this child, but she's a real pain in the ass. Come here. Hey. You paying attention? You're not paying attention. She's bathing herself. So I don't have tier hands, but I have hero 4 out of 8 hands. With the same stats. So I could just catalyze those. And then save, well, I mean, the upgrade wouldn't cost, crests at that point, but, like, there's literally no point in upgrading these and spending Valor on that when I've already got 4 out of 8 ones. So, and, like, the fist weapon is fine, but I already have hero weapons, and the dungeon things are from time walking, and therefore, veteran. So... yeah, and also, hands would be the only tier piece I have at the moment, so... I mean, I guess technically there's these. Also, yeah, I don't have the appearance, but... Eye is also only good on long fights. Yeah, that's true, too. That's true. Bonk. Bonk. Especially at the end of the season when you likely won't use all your catalysts. 100%, yeah. At this point in the season, catalyst target should be unlimited. I mean, I think they're, like, functionally unlimited anyway, but I do agree with that. Lily, stop bonking. Stop doing a bonk. You're gonna proxy for him all the time if you have enough crit. I mean, well, I didn't even pull C4M. I got the ring instead. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Unsure. I might literally just leave it for now because I don't know. None of those are particularly good options. It has reminded me that I should go catalyze all of my shit though. I know C4M is only cartel chips. I know. Well, that are like dungeons, but yeah. And eventually I will get those, but yep. Yeah, like I have 8 of them. That's plenty. But yeah, I took the Jaster Diamond this time because I already have hero trinkets and I had a veteran ring. So as much as, yeah, and see, like, doing it with champion stuff feels a little icky, but like I have enough to do all of them. So there you go. See, now I have them. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do more. It keeps the leech, so whatever, I'm just doing it. Nulgar, for cosmetic reasons, you're already leveling alts just to use their charges on veteran pieces and then upgrade them to 5/8 for the normal appearance. Yeah, and I think, like, I guess I might as well do that. And just have the appearance. Because, yeah, like, there's really no reason for anything else, right? So, And it does look nice, so yeah. And like I don't even really need the socket because like I don't want to socket shitty crafted wrist guards, although I do have hero ones that I could do, and I don't want to socket a champion helm, so whatever, it's fine. Actually, so how about I was gonna say I could do this and then catalyze it and get both appearances, but also those are extraordinarily meh. So, alright, I'll just do this and not waste the catalyst charge, especially since I spent some catalyst charges on champion gear. So, yeah. There you go. Got the appearance. I don't like how this looks from the back the way that it is right now, but that's okay because I can just put my other transmog back on. What? Oh, sweetie baby. Yeah, so dramatic. We have like 1 or 2 more catalysts before end of season anyway, and that's fair too. But yeah, also I don't know what I'm doing with this character. Like 652 isn't awful. It's a decent start for like next season and whatever, but I don't know. I literally cannot for the life of me decide what fucking characters to focus on, and so here we are. Nulgar, you just now seeing a mail that Game Pass got renewed. You should really actually play games from it. Yeah, I have my Game Pass subscription paused right now because I have just been playing so many games elsewhere. It's a great service and I don't regret having it, but I also don't need it 100% of the time. So, yeah. Okay, let's do the thing. I hate that I always want to do delves, like, as a time-killing thing, but you can't. Because then it takes you out and starts you over if you do that. And that's lame. I could do world quests, because that's a thing that we need to do. Oh, so sad. So sad, baby girl. Yeah. Poor baby. Poor baby. I also don't like this one. See, like, what even, like, the dependency is disabled, but I don't think anything actually is turned off on bigwigs for me, so I don't really know what the fuck that's about. And it keeps happening, it's very annoying, but whatever. Are we going? What are we doing? I honestly, and like part of me wants to bring the Evoker to raid tonight, but also I could DPS. But I also just kind of want to see exactly how bad my healing is on this character. Bueller? Anyone? Hello? Would you like, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? I mean, we have a Fury Warrior. I'll heal you if you do. Okay, good. Thank you. Because I don't want to have to, yeah. Meow. I love you, baby girl. My little sweet baby girl. I do enjoy when I don't have to do that much healing sometimes. Whee! The little forward yeet on hover is fun. It's very satisfying. Gasp! Someone going a slightly different direction than I usually go. What is this madness? Shenanigans. Oh my goodness. Landslide, baby. I don't know why I did that. I'm in a cloud of silence and I don't like it. Kaswoosh. Lily, why are you yelling at me? Can you chill? The joy of Draenor cooking! Ah, my favorite. I forgot that was like a thing, but it sure is. Madness, this is Blood Maul! It is. It sure is. By the way, not a good raid either. Is that Blood Maul? It's High Maul. High Maul is the raid. I barely even remember that raid because it was short and boring and I didn't like it. Okay, why? What are you doing, man? Why are you all the way over there? Oh, I'm warning of the Magma Lord. I'm warning of the Magma. You charged in there by yourself, dude. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Oh, I'm dying. Well, yeah. Fucking idiot. God damn it. Yeah, no, I don't care about your fucking pinged warnings. That's just annoying, man. Can we... Yeah. Lily... Lily, you are so needy. You are being so much right now. Wow, I mean, at least the warrior is determined to give me something to do, which, thanks, I guess. Our Mad Max DX. Wow, that's you really had to stretch that to make that work, huh? Oh boy. Lily, your fluff is on my nose and it sucks.
I will fix this.
Magmolatus has come. Time to bully the tank, yeah. I concur. I mean, honestly, I'm extremely surprised that that guy didn't die. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't run all the way in there to help him because I was like, if that guy like, I was heading there, and then he almost died, and I was like, nah, no. If that guy drops dead, I'm getting dragged with him, and I have no interest in dying right now. Thanks. So, I don't feel bad. At all. Okay, are we going back the other way? Are we looping around? Back the other way. Alright, yes? Yeah, okay. But yeah, that warrior just dived straight in there with absolutely no interest in waiting. Bengo, so you have a Windwalker monk for a tank? Oh, good. That's so fun for you. I'm so happy. That's delightful. I hope that doesn't go as bad as it could. And cause like monks are squishy. Like even if a brewmaster doesn't know what they're doing, monks are hella squishy. So yikes. And I wish you the best of luck. This tank appears to have figured out that they can probably pull way more shit than they were. Because I had nothing to do. Yeah, now I can feel the sting. Dude, there's a boss here, man. Well, you faked out the warlock. Poor warlock. Oh, I'm surprised that healing actually hit him because he kind of stepped out of it, but whatever. But we should, / I'm pretty sure actually need to kill the boss. So, yeah. Melgar, Wicked Star on Anduin is annoying. Nothing else can get to you at 80, but this silences you for several seconds. Yeah, that's super annoying. Not the end of the world, but super fucking annoying. But yeah, I can feel the sting where Lily dragged herself to the floor slowly, by sticking her claws in me. So that's fun. Really enjoying that feeling. Because you were tanking on the Evoker, started rescuing him into danger in hopes that he'd actually do enough damage to start to pull off of you. You also might have dragged him away from the last treasure chest. I mean, sounds like he fucking deserved it, so that's funny. That I approve of that amount of trolling. But yeah, I also don't blame you for rescuing them into pain, because, like, bitch, you signed up as tank, man. Also, so, like, do they have to actively switch back to Windwalker for that? Because, like, these days, if you queue as both, or, like, if you queue as only one, does it just stick with whatever you have? Because if you queue as both, it switches you based on which role you got in. So they would have to actively choose to go back to it, or they actively chose to only queue as tank while in Windwalker, which okay, yeah, if you queue as just tank, you stay in your spec. Okay, yeah. So regardless, this person sucks and fully intended to do what they were doing. So that's rude. I hope that they get a group with a healer who cannot keep up with that, because that's annoying and bullshit, and they deserve to suffer. Suffer the consequences of thy own actions, please. This guy's name being Roll Tall always kind of annoys me. It's just a little too on the nose, man. Okay, apparently I can't fucking landslide him for some fucking reason. Yeah, whatever. I don't like this boss. This is one of the extraordinarily few bosses that I like more on melee than I do on ranged. Right, he's at that tall. Exactly, Melgar. You get me. But, yeah, not impressed at people. Like, and that's the thing. If you're gonna queue as tank while you're in a DPS spec, you better be doing enough damage to hold aggro at least most of the time. And if you're just, like, not even that good of a DPS and you're doing that, fuck off. Just tank. That's a sincere opinion. If you're gonna queue as tank, fucking tank. If you're gonna queue as tank in a DPS spec, figure out how to fucking tank or don't do that. Those are your two options. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not going to do my Demon Hunter in Time Walking today because I don't feel like waiting for DPS queues. That's a fact. DPS queues suck. I fully understand the urge. But you have a tank spec, fucking use it. Just throwing that out there. Man, I love when the monk just rolls directly out of my Healy circle as soon as it gets put down. I mean, not that it fucking mattered that much, but rude. He's dying. Good, yay. At least that went quickly. I mean, the annoying ones left, so... Okay, fine, bye! Never mind. But yeah, if you're gonna do that, just fucking actually do it. That's... Like, I don't like when people try to tank in DPS specs. I don't like it. But if you're doing enough damage and you know what you're doing enough to pull it off, fine. But if you're not, don't fucking do that. Right, the first week you swapped your DK from Frost to Unholy, you took the Blight talent that changes the look of your Death and Decay, and your raid tank kept thinking it was a fight mechanic and stepping out of it. Oh no. But also mood. I would absolutely do that. Hey Mass Butter, how's it going? Welcome in. To us bitching about people being bad in time walking. I think this might be the only character that I've actually like fully intended and then played as hybrid in a very long time. Like a really long time. You're just gonna, so I was on here gonna tap. No worries, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I couldn't decide what spec I wanted the most on this character. And now I'm doing both, which I'm kind of cool with. Because Devastation is doing so much damage that it felt kind of silly to like not at least kind of try it out. But also I'm enjoying healing, so. Can I stop getting stunned, please? That would be great. Like, I understand what this tank is doing, but also, can you chill? Apparently the answer is no. Well, they're trying to make this a quick dungeon even quicker, that's for sure. Wow, that person didn't even consider moving out of that circle. Django says shit happens to your Firestorm all the time in terms of the death and decay. Yeah, for real. Come on. There we go. Cool, I love being fire locked on my fire healer. At least it's brave. I do like getting to do a little bit of damage while I heal. What even damaged me there? I don't know. Weird. And see, like this, I would love to cast hover and get up here quicker, but I'm gonna yeet myself directly off the stairs if I try, so. And thank you for running out of my range, you absolute butthead. Really genuinely don't know why that Spirit Bloom only did a teeny tiny little cast. I mean, this tank feels like they're doing a lot in a way that I am not particularly enjoying. On the other hand, they are actually giving me something to do, so maybe I should just be glad that it's going quickly and that I have something to do. I don't know. That would probably be the mentally healthy thing to focus on, as opposed to just being annoyed for no actual particular reason.
No! Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Move like you signed up for it. I hate Nitrog. Both as a character and this fight. This tank does not stop moving. It's a little bit stressful. I mean, I did just realize that the tank is in a guild called Crazy Pull, so I guess I don't know what I expect. Okay, can you not let me get murdered as a healer, please? Thank you. Like, don't let the fucking game punish me for healing you, please. I don't care if you want to do this the punch it real hard way. That's fine. I don't care. But don't punish me for healing you. On brand AF, they really are. I can't say that they're not. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're out of my fucking line of sight, which is good because you finally got away from the fucking suppressing fire, but Well, at least there's pretty much no way that this ends up as bad as the last time we did this.
I've got my
Unless everybody dies, which would be very annoying. Yeah, this person is not fucking good at hiding from the suppressive fire. Can y'all stop standing in shit, please? But hey, I did all of that without Emerald Communion, which would have made that easier, so... Hooray! Come on. Oh my god. I don't know what I expected. I should have expected this. I don't know. I like healing on the Evoker, though. It's a good time. Now, we're just standing around waiting for the boss, but we couldn't possibly stand in the Healy circle, yeah? Yeah? But yeah, you gotta respect someone that joins a guild that is doing exactly what they want to do. I don't actually know where this guy is right now. No. Oh, he's a survival hunter. I was like, but he's a hunter. Why is he all the way over by the boss? But yeah, okay, I guess that tracks. Hey buddy, have you considered not standing in the garbage? Well, no one was even really close to dying, so, like, I'm not mad. I did fine. Okay, bye! I believe that we can do 4 more dungeons without me completely losing my mind. Sorry, 3. I kind of forgot that I already did one. Suppose I could do that. Like, I wanna do these, like, between dungeons, but I'm healing, so there's not really any between dungeons unless I actively seek that out. I hate that these bob just enough to be annoying. Like, these are way harder to hit than they need to be. I'm not gonna lie. They're not hard to hit, but they're harder than they need to be.
That was great. We should have exploding balloons at all parties. Thanks.
Sure, Gazlo, whatever you say, man. I do float so delicately down from the sky, don't I?
These buildings still standing. None of them are up to code. Go get some data so we can start placing work orders.
I was hoping that would one-shot them, and it sure did. Oh, I guess, oh yeah. Depth perception is hard. And I mean, then sometimes there is some space between dungeons. Sometimes. Oh, they were under there. I could have gotten them. Oh well. It's a lot of damage for 2 sad little baby things. Oh, that's no. Cool. I don't know what I expected.
We must have arrived before Terangor and Gul'dan. Naomi is working to bolster the defenses against their assault. Follow me. We will report to her.
I like being speedy as the healer. It makes me feel better about myself. The worst part about this one, aside from the fact that it's kind of boring and it should have been a raid, is just the RP that takes forever. Also, sometimes Tulani or Naomi or whichever the fuck one opens this one takes absolutely fucking forever to do it. Come on, Tulani, let's go. But yeah, like sometimes it bugs out and actually takes like a full 2 minutes, and I don't understand why. I was like, how in the fuck are you dead? But they're a warlock, so that tracks. That's burn and rush for you.
Don't give up, Soulbinders. Auchindoun must be protected.
Yep, here she's doing the thing. I literally just talked about it.
No matter.
Whee.
Let us proceed.
Not burning rushing it up anymore. There we go. So just somebody has to get to the thing. That's all. Not worth it. And now we get to find out how much I actually have to heal in this. Not an insane amount so far. But not none either. Alright, I'll just keep throwing damage spells at you until it becomes a heal spell, because that's the nice thing about Living Flame, is that it's bout. Stop burning rushing! You're in a small room! Why? I'm not healing you. You can use your fucking health stones if you are literally burning your health for fun. Like, that is officially not my problem. Like, I could heal you, but now I don't want to. Because that's just an annoying thing to do. I'll AoE heal you, but I don't know how I feel about your specific decision to burning rush yourself to death in a little circle before the boss summons. Like, what the fuck? I mean, on the other hand, as long as they're having fun, I guess.
I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. You, please, go put a stop to this madness.
My guy, can you chill? Okay, I also can't help you if you're going to outrange me while you burning rush yourself to death. Just throwing that out there. Not much I can do about that. Don't pull them away from me while I'm trying to kill them. That's so mean. Not that I think they noticed, but you know, still. What nuked those? Those just dropped dead with like 20% health left. That was wild. I don't know. Who could have thought that Naomi would betray us?
My master comes.
Okanai, secure this chamber.
I don't know what I just bounced off of there. No, oh no! Infernal, smash through a window. Big scary boy.
Barrier protecting Auchindoun is asunder. Foul force has penetrated.
Why does this hunter look like a fucking
Scout ahead.
paladin? It's weird. It's a weird choice. I mean, like, you do you, man, but what? My guy. Also, I would have actually healed the Warlock on that one, but then I realized as I was trying to catch up to the tank that the Warlock is behind. So I was like, alright, I'll heal them when they get here. They do appear to be using their health stones fairly well, so at least they know what they're doing. To some degree, at least. Whee! Murderize. Okay, well, now all of a sudden you don't need it.
Who dares meddle in the work? This world, all worlds, shall burn.
So y'all keep saying.
Die, insect!
And like all of this story to be like, okay, we stopped the orcs from drinking the blood of Manaroth, at least in most cases. Still gonna have to kill them though, because they're still all a bunch of fucking assholes. Which is just wild to me. To be like, orcs are part of the good guys, actually, except for most of the time when they're not. Short. I should attack the summoner, not the summonee. Because one disappears if the other dies. I feel like part of the problem with these time walkings is also just that I want to do them on multiple characters, because then I end up doing the same dungeons that I don't particularly enjoy multiple times. Like, I've had to do Auchindoun and Grimrail twice now, and that's a shame. In one day, too. And that's a shame. Like, why did I get stuck on that stupid little lip? That was bullshit.
This power, you will be the first to know it.
And the answer to how much healing I have to do in this was not a lot. Not a lot.
Now you shall rule.
The fact that I am doing more damage than this Warlock is insane. And also the Demon Hunter. I don't know what the fucking Demon Hunter is doing right now. I don't know, man. Yeah, sure, I'll do more. I guess. Oh, cool. Cool. Isn't that exciting? Ugh. Where is my fucking time walking quest? Oh boy, this guy's getting way ahead of me. Here it is. Okay. Cool. The silencing purple goo poo. Poo goo? Yes.
Stop yapping. Start smashing.
while. I was like, I don't remember which one the interrupt is. I know it's there, but yeah, too late. Love slavers. That's fun. Apparently I stood in that, which, valid. I guess that I did. Ooh, I love when it does the thing where it looks like I can't actually click any of my buttons. That's my favorite. It's great. Even when they're procced. Delightful. Yep, so I'm just gonna continue not having to heal and doing more damage than the Demon Hunter, apparently. And like, they're both level 70, which is kind of on the threshold of gear mattering, but still. Still don't understand why the fucking hunter looks like a paladin, though. It's weird. Man, I never go this way anymore, and I'm not mad about it, but I never do. Like, it ultimately doesn't actually make that much of a difference. But yeah. Yeah, like if the warlock is doing burning rush because they're actually trying to keep up, I'll happily heal them. If they're doing it because they're bored, no. Sorry, but no. But also, that worm was not gonna follow us, so that's why I did that. I love that we're still doing the, apparently can't click any buttons, but I can totally click buttons thing. That's great. It's my favorite when we do that. Can I? Oh, it is. See, and like, this is the thing, is that actually was on cooldown and now I'm silenced, and I can't tell the difference because it's not fucking showing me shit. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Seems to be back. I don't know why it decided to be gone in the first place, though. Very, very dumb.
Go away! I will fix this.
So many extra things to kill. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how we apparently got past that without pulling them. That doesn't seem possible. But also they're not... Oh, okay, they disappeared. I guess they were attached to one of the ads? I don't know. And by ads, I mean things that we dragged in here. I don't want to burn unto nothingness, though. Thank you. Well, at least it's going quickly. Oh, he's a fire kitty. Don't see that super duper often anymore. They did. I'm pretty sure they updated the model of that at some point. Oh yeah, that's definitely shiny and new compared to what it was in Firelands. Very different. If I remember correctly, that might be one of the ones that you can have either and choose, though? I forget. Again, not really a druid player. But I do know that druids of the flame are a thing. Even for player characters. I hit the wrong button, but it doesn't really matter. Nice. And I didn't get hit by a boulder this time. Go me! hopefully the tank wants to do one more, and then I could get that real easy and quick. Which, to be fair, again, healer. Still gonna be pretty quick no matter what, but, you know.
It will be a pleasure to break you.
I need to catch up. But I don't have a hover anymore, damn it.
I sell your future.
Ah! Okay, well, the tank's clearly fine, so whatever, I guess. Mannerly, you are standing in fire. Thank you. It's also kind of standing in fire, but I'm the healer. I'm allowed to stand in fire because it's my problem. Noise. Nope, tank left. Okay, bye. I guess that's fine. Still one more. Which isn't too bad. They're both so very asleep, and it's very cute. Alright, I guess we just started this and this person's a cheapskate and doesn't want to pay for the dude, but things go a lot faster if you do. The hunter might have done it. I don't know, whatever. I don't even have the quest to do this, but I guess I'm doing it because it's right here. And I have no particular reason not to. And now I put money into it, so I really should. I mean, it's 100 whole gold, but still. Do 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 do. Also, nice Razan pet. That's it's very impressive. Does anyone have Thok anymore? I'm gonna find a hunter with Thok at some point. I haven't seen anyone with Thok in a really long time. It's always a little bit wild to me when they make raid and dungeon bosses hunter pets or tameable like when it's current, because they did. I'm not sure about with Razan, but they definitely did with Thok, and like it kind of sucks because like your entire raid team has to be okay with not getting any loot. Or you somehow manage to do it by yourself, which is not possible in a current tier kind of raid, right? So I don't know, it's a choice. It's every single time it's a choice. Like, it's cool that they do it. It's just, again, the while it's current is the caveat there. Yeah, like losing out on a whole raid boss worth of loot kinda sucks. Oh, I could have just stood in that. Something is coming! Get him! Okay, I don't think I have any of the things to throw into the portal, unfortunately. Oh good, I got some Titan Frank. Alright, well now I guess we just stand here for fucking 40 seconds. Also, I apparently don't have the inspector glasses anymore, which is mildly annoying. I mean, I would probably get them back if I like left the area and came back, but I don't know. Ugh, that's only giving me 2%. Okay, so they've definitely, I think that other people definitely threw some shit in there. Oh boy. All these things have a lot of health. Okay, apparently they're immune to the landslide, which is annoying. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, these things got buffed up real good. I don't want to like lose track of that one, but I also want to get this one down. Where'd he go? There he is. Ow. Ah! Stop hurting me. Welp. Okay, there's the glasses now. Of course it was down there and I probably could have done that at any point. Cool. God damn it. I don't even know if that's gonna hit it. Nope. Cool. Love that. Love that for me. Why do they even bother having that be an option then? But hey, 2 treasure goblins. I guess I really should be doing more scrap stuff on my main for that, but I kind of wasn't thinking about that in that context. It's good that that's an option, though.
Wait, you found how many violations? Oh,
so many violations, Gazlo. So many. Right, and I can't soar down here, so it just didn't mount me up at all. Cool. Cool. I'm doing great, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing, and I'm definitely not fucking it all up. Everything is fine. And I could participate in shipping and handling, but I don't want to. So there's that. Yep. Shrouded portal? What's up with that? I have to assume that that's treasure goblin related. Yeah, unfortunately I already accepted that. And I don't know if that's still gonna be there.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger.
Ass leech, huh?
To turn back.
I mean, that's technically not their name. But it's close enough. That's how I'm gonna read it.
A place for eternal rest.
Oh my god.
Rivers of the damned, rise in the name.
Hoi boy.
Rise in the name of their soul.
Hover always lasts way longer than I expected to, which is in fact quite nice. Of course I used 2 in a row just to catch up with things, and now I don't have any, but you know. Well, now it's back. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. A Firefox, or an elemental Volpera shaman named Firefox does feel fitting. A little on the nose, perhaps, but you know, I get it. That's fair. Ugh, I always hope that you can get away with not pulling these. What is even fucking chewing on me? Are they standing in shit that I just didn't see? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, also, did not realize this person's name is Milfster. That's a choice. Yep. It's too preoccupied by ass leech over there to notice at first.
Restless spirit, heed my command.
Man, having to do mechanics because the tank is by far out DPSing people. Woof. Kinda wish that, oh yeah, people do not know these mechanics at all. Because to be fair, 99% of the time, even in time walking, you don't need them. How is the fucking tank this far ahead already? The boss just died. God. Suppose I probably should have interrupted Death Blast instead, because ow, but, you know. Apparently no one else is gonna. Which I guess makes it my problem.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
I don't know, Nalish. I'm not that scared of you. Nalish? Yeah, sure. Well, I'm sorry that I fucked that up. That was 100% my fucking problem. I did that. I hovered directly into those, so that's on me. Alright, I have to click the thing. Oh my god. Well, at least those disappeared. Here we... Okay, cool. That's amazing. I can't res you because they pulled shit. This specific jackass pulled shit. Sorry, man. I fully was intending to heal you. Or to res you, rather. But no! I really don't think people know what it is that spawns those guys. It is just the crap on the floor that you walk through. And by crap, I mean the literal graves. Which probably shouldn't be that hard to figure out, but apparently. Why is it always the Fury Warriors making us look bad, also? Ugh, love that zoomed in on a fucking spider web for me. There's a lot of heals for not a lot of health lost. Well, the tank really thought that they were doing something there, didn't they? Well, actually, they might have just gotten knocked off, but it looked kind of like they went down there to pull the bats. Nulgar, you gotta love when Kaz-Elgar wormhole takes you directly into Dornagal instead of some Murloc-infested area of Dorne, using this as a quasi-Hearthstone on your Zandalari, which still has the throne room as her Hearthstone location. I mean, that's good. Glad that it's doing that instead of being a pain in the ass. Stand in it! Ugh, you almost didn't stand in it. Like, it's funny, because every now and then I'll say, and I genuinely mean it, that I am extremely used to people not standing in the Healy circle, because I started getting used to nobody standing in my goddamn Healy circle back when it was only a thing that Ashara in Heroes of the Storm did. So... You know. Okay, well, that was horse shit. Come on. Come on. That was bullshit. I hated that. I was not standing in that, by the way. You guys saw that. Let me why am I silenced? Let me out. Ugh. Cool. Let me the fuck out, please. But yeah, that was bullshit. I was not, I genuinely was not standing in one of those. Cool, thanks for disappearing the boss, asshole who presumably just skinned that. Yep, they sure did. I love not getting any loot because of that. I mean, I know that it will postmaster it, but really? Really, man? I hate this. This has got off the rails a little bit. And that isn't the thing that I can get rid of right now. Other people scanning should not despawn the boss for you if they're still loot. Well, it despawned, so I don't know if it was that or something else, but also, Nalgar, do you really expect there to be any fucking consistency on that with Blizzard? Because Blizzard does not do consistency. Like, you're right, that shouldn't do that, and it doesn't do that with modern bosses. That doesn't mean that they have correctly applied that principle for these bosses. So, Or it despawned for another reason. Regardless, I didn't get to loot it. And that person just fully fucking stood in that. Okay, guys, we need to kill it. He's not dying fast enough. He's not fucking dying fast enough. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die right now because the healer is the only person attacking the bones. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, of course the fucking tank leaves instantly after being a dick. Ugh, that was bullshit. I mean, cool for recuperating for yourself and all, but also I'm just gonna heal you, man. That sucked, and I hated it. But we're done now, at least. But yeah, you're right. Skinning isn't supposed to do that anymore. That doesn't mean that that's actually gonna happen. So, yeah. And cool, yep, the portal, whatever fucking treasure goblin portal that was, is gone now. So that's great. Super swell, even. I still am never gonna understand why it despawns and respawns your car. I don't get it. It doesn't do that with the dragons. And I'm already in the car, so why? Confusion. Do I not have... I guess maybe I haven't finished the quests that let you do the boost? Because, yeah, I don't have a boost option on this. So, alright. No fast races for me, which, to be fair, I'm never gonna get past silver at fucking absolute best anyway. I think you can technically go into a different car with a different 5 ability. I mean, maybe? But still? Still? But also, if you then spawn it, like, if it despawns it and you just summon it again yourself, it works just fine. So, I don't know. I just don't get necessarily what the point is, but whatever. It's not like it actually matters that much, it's just a thing. That is mildly annoying. Corpulent slime is a gross name. I'm just throwing that out there. Well, I'm in healer mode, man. I'm just gonna keep dropping heals first. But hey, we are done. We are done our goddamn time walking, and that is what matters. Let me patch it. Let me do it. Ugh, fuck off. Fine, I'll just fucking kill everything first for no fucking reason. Waste my time. Cool. Cool, got that guy. Pulled that guy. That's amazing. Definitely gonna die now. Not like this is super annoying or anything. up the aspects, loser! Not that that's gonna change much, but... Too much heals. Too much heals. Come on. This is such a waste of my time. Wow, all for one market research. Totally worth it. Fuck, god damn it. See, like, how did that pull the little nibbler? Leave me alone! Ugh! Just let me finish this stupid quest! Without being a huge pain in the ass. No, no, too much to ask. Cool. Like, I don't know why it triggers early sometimes. Because, like, I didn't trigger that. Whatever. They're dead. And that's what matters. This definitely goes faster on other characters. I suppose I could switch specs, but, you know, that's work. Should probably still do it, though. Fine. Fine, whatever, it's fine. Pipes, pipes, more pipes. 2 more pipes. 2 more pipes there. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? Not at all.
Should hold them for now. I'm surprised these things are still working at all.
Yeah, definitely not super good with the rotation on Devastation, but you know, it's fine. I can deliver newspapers, I suppose. Because I'm at, god damn it, 5 out of 10 world quests, and the special assignment will count as one.
People need to be better informed. Get out there and bring them the news.
Can I do it?
Cooking?
Do I have to not? Okay. Ugh, why is the cooldown on that so long? Oh my god, why do I have to specifically target them? I much prefer the fucking one where you just drive around and toss shit at people. Cause, like, Jesus.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash.
Okay, I guess. Still gonna do this, though. just fucking got pulled over there. I feel a little bit bad about it. I'll kill my own shit on that one. And I really should be grinding this for market research, although we've also talked about grouping up and grinding kills. There's a lot of options, but I should at some point actually work on that rep grind. Wow, all 3 of them. That's rude. I don't even get to loot them? That's bullshit. Can y'all stop trying to kill the messenger? Can we stop doing that? All of you? Why are y'all like this? It's very rude.
Shovels down! We'll come back to this one later.
Look at us multitasking.
Did they appreciate the info? Oh, kinda? Well, they'll learn to. Good work.
Yes, I could do that. Four more, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could. I don't really want to do the pet battle one. Fine. I'll defuse some bombs, I guess, if I have to.
A lot of Venture's bombs are past exploration.
I feel like I
Grab a diffuser.
am like not good at this. Like, it's not hard, but every now and then it just like doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it's working today at least. But like the first time I tried to do this, I was doing the correct thing and it just kept damaging the bot, which was weird. Oh, Miss Lily. I adore you. I mean, if this one's gonna be a broken record, just do the same thing. There we go.
Somebody's gotta maintain safety protocols around here. Nice job.
And apparently, safety protocols guy is you, Gazlo? Because that seems wild. I mean, I suppose better Gazlo than half of the other goblins. I don't know if I feel like fighting Scrapbeak.
On me. You earned it.
You've earned it. Yeah, okay. At least this one is easy. I don't think I even remotely touched the sand on that one, so the fact that it started out slow is silly! I call shenanigans. And I mean, doing the world boss on this character makes generally more sense than doing it on my other one. As in my main. So, I mean, I could do it on all of them, but they're just gonna get fucking veteran warbound gear anyway. Which, I mean, is also gonna happen on this one, but, you know. Whee! That's not what I wanted to do.
Looks like you got the swing of it, huh? Yeah, I'll see myself out.
You better see yourself out, Gazlo. That was terrible. Yep. Okay, so this guy and the world boss. Totally doable. I like getting to snipe the goblins. Actually, I'll do this first. Just tie it all up in a nice bow at the end. There needs to be a ramp that isn't fucking stairs up from that section. And like, there kind of is if you go through the back, but like, eh. I suppose I could, oh, are we leaving? Are people leaving? Was it done? Yeah, it's dead. Cool, I fucking love that. That's amazing. Like, just cancel the fucking... Just delete the group. Just ban the fucking group. Don't just leave it open with a dead world boss. That's rude. Anybody. Any fucking minute now. They're all gonna join the slightly bigger group, which has a dead boss. That's great. Charming. This is great. Fantastic. Cool, super cool. Cool. Yeah, single target world class groups should delist when they are completed. I agree! Instead of just leaving the fucking group. Yeah, well, this is clearly not working, so that's cool. This better be fucking reset and not the same fucking thing. Nope, it's the same fucking thing. Leave, just disband the fucking group. Just disband the fucking group. Just do it. You mean automatically, but yeah, either dumb or rude from people, yeah. I mean, I guess they just assume that it'll just fall apart, but nope. And people are just gonna keep joining that one, and then just sitting around and waiting. Yeah. This is such a waste of my time. I mean, there seems to be a group forming here. Or, oh, I guess just, am I still on that shard? I shouldn't be, but... I guess I am? I shouldn't be. I don't know why I am. I have no interest. This is fucking stupid. I'm leaving. Y'all can have fun sitting here and doing nothing for 10 minutes because I'm not interested.
We got Dark Fuse coming in hot. Lots of Dark Fuse. But you're the leading expert at killing them by now.
Yes, Gazlo, I kill. Apparently that one didn't count, which makes me sad. How many y'all motherfuckers do I have to actually kill? Jeez. There we go.
Oh, if Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better think again.
I don't know what the Nightmare Banner even is, but cool, I guess. Okay. Sure. Cool. I still would really like to kill the world boss, but I don't know how long I'm gonna have to sit around for that to stop being a thing. Nice banner? Is it a nice banner? I don't know.
Fortune to our friends.
Sure. Yeah. Snazzy. Very, very Diablo themed, which, I mean, tracks.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Because I'm assuming, well, I'm not just assuming, it is just a fact that there is, you know, some based on Diablo shit with the Treasure Goblin event.
Many farewells.
Hey guys, well, should I bring the raid today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm indecisive. decisive and it sucks. I don't know where that came from. But okay. Okay. Right, that's hero. That's why I have that one.
Good fortune to
Whatever
our friends.
I'll have the most fun on isn't effective because I really like both the Evoker and the Demon Hunter. And have I ever... I don't know if I've ever killed this guy. Can I kill him by myself? Probably not. Am I gonna try? You bet. Probably not the Evoker. Why? I just out of curiosity, not disagreeing, just genuinely curious. Another Evoker. Anyway, even though you're up only for 12 hours, by now you're going to bed because yesterday you were up for nearly 24 hours. I mean, that's extremely valid, man. Get some sleep. So the Demon Hunter is 652 now. The Evoker is 645. I can DPS or heal on her, although I realize that her heals would probably not contribute that much. Although again, I am just also kind of curious to see how much it would contribute, because it might not be as bad as some of the fucking healers that we pugged last week. Oh boy. But yeah, the Demon Hunter is 654, and like the Paladin is tanking regardless. So please don't be the same fucking group, please. Please. Okay, we're good. Survivability fair. You don't even know what you're bringing, yeah. And yeah, so like the Paladin isn't coming because we don't need a tank. And even if we did, she is squishy as hell for tank. So I guess, yeah, it really is just either the Demon Hunter or the Evoker, or just my warrior. That is also an option, technically. But yeah, I did bring the Demon Hunter last week, and I really like the Evoker. I really like the Evoker. But yeah, I don't know. I also really like the Demon Hunter. It's just that the Evoker is a little more versatile, and I have like a little bit more ow. I did not mean to be in that. That sucked. I am the only healer in this group, and I do not fucking like that. Not a fan. Not a fan of being the only healer in a group. Especially when it's fucking world boss. Oh my god. I cannot. I simply cannot. I don't know where this fucking rogue is. I can't heal you because I don't know where you are. Okay, Emerald Communion, baby. Yeah, like I don't even know what like good healing numbers are at this point, but I mean I'm still doing more heals than anyone else, even though I'm running around screaming, so hello. I love you. Ow. Yeah, if you're not in Evoker range, we're gonna have a problem. Considering, again, only fucking healer. Just brutal. But yeah, I guess the question is, do I focus on getting the Demon Hunter to a better gear level, or do I split the focus a little bit? What in the fuck is that symbol? Excuse me? Oh man. Alright, where the fuck are they? Oh god. Ugh, Jesus. Where? Oh my god. If I could fucking see, that would be amazing. Treasure cup. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the car. Yeah, like this stuff I would prefer to be doing on my main, but I'm here, so we're doing it. No, the sad thing is it might still be the same fucking group, just that the bosses respawn by now. I mean, maybe it's just that, like, well, I guess. It depends on how many people got sick of it, because there were a lot more people in there. Treasure nabbing bag. How did they get all that treasure in there? Good question. That's fine. I don't hate it. I don't hate that. Oh yes, those are transferable. Cool. Because I will be giving those to my mate. Probably. Because it doesn't actually make any difference. Wait. Wait. How the fuck am I not done world quests? Does that suddenly not count as a world quest? Did the special assignment not count as a world quest? Because I was at 8 when I finished the putting thing. That's bullshit. Fine, I guess I'm finding another fucking world quest to do real quick. I love you. Oh, little baby. Oh, little baby girl. But yeah, I'm so torn between the Demon Hunter and the Evoker. They're both so good in different ways, and I really like both of them, and it sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, oh wait, no. Nope, I bought the Jaster Diamond on the other character. It's fine. It's fine. But if I had literally gotten that... if I had gotten that on my Demon Hunter, I would be so pissed. Which of course means I am probably going to get it on my Demon Hunter if I do the time walking on her this week. Could be regular weeklies disguised as world quests. No, they were not. I was doing world quests, and it was the special assignment quest and the world boss, and those are quests. Those are world quests. So, I don't know. Don't know what the reason or excuse or bug is, but it definitely wasn't that. Where is... How are there, like, not any... Whatever, I'll just do this. I hate how far I have to go for this, because that's silly, but whatever. I always wish that I could do races as in SOAR, and I'm tempted to see if I can figure it out. Because if I wait until the clock is finished, I can. So, like, that's a waste of time and isn't gonna get me good numbers, although I also just picked the normal course. But wee! This is way more fun. Kajoom! Wowhead says they are capstone world quests. Maybe those simply... No, they've always qualified in the past. Like, that's not a completely unfair assumption, but, like, I have done that exact set of things to finish the world quest before. I promise you it has worked for me in the past because, yeah, I know that I've done that a lot, so I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna go back on my main and then maybe I could see on her if they count for her, but, well, maybe I will anyway. Because, like, we are getting to the point where I should probably start thinking about eating before raid, but, yeah. I should probably just focus on the Demon Hunter because that's what I was doing, but the versatility of having both heals and DPS is really convenient, but I could technically also tank on the Demon Hunter. I just don't know if I ever will, so... well, it might be that they weren't Kazalgar World Quests, but I don't think that that's the case either, because all of the other ones I did were also in Undermine, so that clearly wasn't the requirement. I don't know. Sure.
Stay productive.
Yeah, I don't know. I just, honestly, part of the problem is literally just that I'm really enjoying healing on this character. And that is making it very difficult to choose between this and the Demon Hunter. Because the Demon Hunter is super duper fun as DPS, but I've just really been enjoying Preservation Evoker. So maybe I do bring the Evoker today, and for at least one fight I want to heal for Chuckles. But yeah. You're loving those Sapphire Grays, kinda. D3's gem system was convoluted but kind of fun. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. That feels like an accurate description. But yeah. Now I'm gonna go test the fucking world quest on this character because I want to know. I want to know. Mist's Remix used a very similar system now that you think of it. Actually, yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but you're not wrong. It was kind of similar. It's also just been so long since I actually played D3 that I don't, like, I remember having feelings about it, not particularly strong ones, but feelings, but I don't necessarily remember all of the details. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab that treasure goblin item from the war bank because I wanna.
For Outlanders.
Oh boy, so much stuff. Cultists Quay. That's fun. But yeah, I'm gonna try and do the same fucking thing, basically, on this character and see what happens with the quests.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oh, Miss Baby. Oh, my darling. Oh, I don't know what add-on was doing that, telling me that I've gotten silver on forward and bronze on reverse. Hi, Lily. What you doing, sweetheart? What are we thinking, baby girl? Hi. Murph. Oh, little baby. Sorry, I hit the mic that time. That wasn't even Lily's fault. Okay, apparently no boosty for me. Which, I mean, I'm not drifting, but I am picking up Kajikolakan, so rude.
You made it. Any injuries? No? Too bad.
Lily, let me see. I can't see shit with you here, child. She's like, yeah, well, that's fine, because you're supposed to be paying attention to me. The good thing is, with this character, I don't actually really need to see my bars that much to know my rotation. So, Nulgar, it's just nice that you can always use even the smaller ones you'd only need at early levels by combining them into bigger ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do also agree that the gem system is just nice. Lily, you are being such a pain in my butt, child. So cute, but such a pain in the ass. Just throwing that out there, babe. Okay. I love you too. Okay, bye. She scritch head on floor. I think there was another one. Is there one over here? I think I was just looking at that one. Being fully zoomed out is usually a good thing, and then every now and then it's just like, oh god, camera's just getting caught on everything. But yeah, like especially the special assignment one not counting as a world quest would be really weird. So, Penguins, this is advice for next season, but how you've gone about handling alts for the last 2 seasons is picking your main and then alt you really want to have fun on to gear up. Yeah, and I'm just having a really hard time with the 3 of my alts that I've actually even kind of sort of geared, because like I really like the tank, but I don't know that like nobody needs my tank for the most part. So I don't know. No, nobody needs my tank. But yes, Nolga, good night. Sorry that I helped distract you into staying around for a bit longer, but I appreciate you. And have a good night. But yeah, like just the Evoker and the Demon Hunter are both really fun, and then I really enjoy the tank, but it doesn't feel like anyone needs her. That was on you. Fair enough, but still. Sorry. Have a good night, though. Yes, we are not flailing. It's hard to get used to doing this one and not having to constantly click the button. But clicking the button constantly is bad. So we don't do that. Have become scarred in mid-flight, which is very funny to me. It's not that funny, but for some reason it's very funny. So but yeah, I don't know. Both the Demon Hunter and the Evoker are like roughly the same amount of fun for me, but the Evoker has a little bit more flexibility. And then yeah, I just don't really feel like the tank is super necessary.
Our people need to be better informed. Get out there and
I don't know. It's not that is a incorrect strategy. It's a great strategy. The problem is my indecision and not knowing how to choose between alts. And like as much as it's not like the quote-unquote correct option, I'm going to stick with my warrior as my main because I can't not. Wow, thanks Blizzard for not having that be shared, and also thanks you for running away and letting me deal with your problem, fucko, because I didn't get credit for that, so I just had to fight your dude for no reason. Cool, thanks so much. Love that. Also, this should be a group thing. Like, I should be able to target both of them at the same time. That's my opinion. No, I don't want to scrap, but I guess I'll kill all 4 of these things. 5 things. Okay, so we did 2 races in the pipes, so that was 3 world quests. This will be the 4th. Whenever that's done. Yeah, like, you can't make it only target one thing, piss off 40% of the 40 to 70% of the things, and then also have it have a 5-second cooldown. That's just really annoying. Like, it's just a silly little world quest, I guess, and like ultimately who cares? But that doesn't mean it's not fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it's really annoying. And like I don't like need to do this quest on this character, but I am actually like kind of running out of coffer keys, so suppose I should care.
Did they appreciate the info?
Ugh, cool. Love that turn radius. Don't know how that didn't dismount me. Not gonna complain though. Yeah, really quickly gonna do this world quest lap and hope that it proves my point See, okay, maybe it's that I literally, yeah, you have to literally be targeting it. You can't just stand next to it and hit the button, otherwise it'll just hurt you, which is so dumb. That's so dumb. Why? If I'm standing next to it, it's probably pretty clear which one I'm trying to do. It's dumb. It's dumb. Stupid. Stupid and dumb. Stinky. Stinky dumb. Official opinion. It's an easy quest, but I don't particularly enjoy it. Yeah, cool, love that. Last time I waited. Oh my god. Okay, just let me the fuck out of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I had missed that because it like fades out instead of just doing the thing that every other vehicle does, that would have pissed me off. I would not have appreciated that. Because I was gonna kill that after this quest too, but yeah. Oh, I should have just gone for that one. Oh well, too late now.
Somebody's gotta
Cool.
maintain safety protocols around here.
Okay.
Nice job.
Oh my god. Eh. It's so far away though. I don't know. I don't know if I can get it. Probably not. But I wanna. Okay, I'm pleasantly surprised that I got here in time. Oh. Why can't you only collect one out of one of those? That's interesting. Huh. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I guess we are moving the order of our world quests around a little bit. I honestly should have just gone up that way, because now I have to go up the stairs and it's dumb. Driving the car up these stairs is my least favorite thing about Undermine. I'm, like, almost entirely serious. Almost completely serious about that. Woo! And yeah, I think for Legion Remix, I'm going to do a Hunter. Probably not actually going to do much with that Hunter after the fact, but I think that's the plan to start, at least. I don't know. I think that'll be fun. Hopefully we get a date on that around the same time as we get the patch, but we'll see. I mean, like, it's gonna be the patch / season after that, so we're probably not gonna get it quite that soon, but it would be nice. Like, ending up second on the charts when the boss was at fucking half health when I got here. Yeah, boy, everyone doing this on the alts. Alright, so yes, we are at 5 out of 10 world quests right now. This should count as a world quest. Should. It didn't. Oh, actually, no, oh. Nope, it didn't. Cool, I love that. Since when is that? I swear to God. I swear to God, I have used that to finish world quests multiple times. Like several. So, that's weird and annoying and I don't like it. No, it wouldn't be raid rules because that's one of the few, like, again, I've done it before and you're always in a raid group for that, but also, like, when it's an elite quest like that, when world bosses, you can be in a raid group. Like, otherwise it wouldn't have completed the quest at all, right? So if it's going to call it completed, it should count as a world quest, especially, like, it shows up in the fucking world quest section, right? So I don't know if it's a bug or if it's a change they've decided to make, but I promise you I have done that to finish those quests before. So I don't know what changed. But whatever, at least it's consistent across my characters so that it's not just that character in particular getting fucked, I guess. I feel very silly that I haven't picked up the actual fucking weeklies, and I should go do that so that I can do this scrap event without feeling like I'm not getting all of the things that I could or should get from it.
Best deals in town.
Oh, right, I still have the quest from last week, or maybe even the week before that, for the other one, that thing. But yeah, also, and if that one also doesn't count, I'm gonna be also confused, but I think it might have been that that one did count, and I guess it was just the world boss that didn't. I don't fucking know. Regardless, kind of annoying. I promise you that so many times I have done a world boss for a world quest. I promise you.
Can you not? Wait, that's not one of yous.
Is it one of me's? Us's. I don't know why I did that. Give me trash, 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 trash. Give me all the trash. I want your trash. Not this Bellagio garbage crap, but all your trash. All your trash. Wait, was that all that I got from it? Was that? I mean, I guess it's worth 10 gold, so sure. Blah, I hated that. Nah. This one's easy, so I'll do this. Easy and relatively quick. Oh my god, I am stuck in the scenery. I fully hate this car. I was always worried about it when they announced it, but I was really hoping that I would just have as much fun with it as I have with the dragon flying, because I fucking love dragon flying. It's great. I realize it's dynamic flight now, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun and I like it a lot, and I do not feel the same about the car. The car is terrible. That is a hill I will die on. The drive system is bad, and they should feel bad. That might be a stretch. I don't know. Maybe that's just me being mean, but it's kind of how I feel. Whoop. I guess you like it, but it feels like it's not made for, M plus K? What? I want to like it. I want to like it, but I really don't. I just can't get the hang of it, and it's not fun for me. So, yeah, like Nagar was saying the other day too, the amount that you bounce backward off of shit is really annoying. Oh, right, there's the... I was like, how did my other character get to 9 then? But it's because I didn't do the golf one because I got distracted by a treasure goblin.
We got dark fuse coming in hot.
Like, you think it would be more... You would like it more if drift and jump were both on space? Yes, yeah, no, 100%, yeah. I completely agree. If it was more possible to drift without having weird shenanigans happen, because, like, you'll just jump instead sometimes, I could at least have, like, a chance of getting better at it. And I mean, like, there is a chance at me getting better at it, but, like, I don't feel like it's gonna happen for me. And that's a shame. So, oh well. But also, Boo earns. I mean, I suppose that Boo earns is, in theory, the opposite of Boo, according to Smithers, however. Not actually! But yeah, yes, the putting drift and jump on the same button was a stupid idea, very dumb.
If Dark Fuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have Undermine, they better...
And yeah, okay, so that one did count as it should. I still firmly believe that the world boss should count. And I am 99.9% sure that it has in the past. Come on. Come on! Ugh. Like, I don't even care if I get much out of it. I just want just anything. Just let me get there in time to just do one little scoop. That's it.
Swings at the boomball course. On me. You earned it.
Backwards, the bouncing backwards is fine. You think it's backstop to make sure your momentum doesn't go from 100 to 0 in a second with any feedback. I mean, I would be fine with that, though, if that's how it happened. If it went from 100 to 0. Because it kind of does. It just goes from 100% forwards to 60% backwards instantly, which also is bad to me. Like, it's not necessarily the bouncing, it's the amount of bounce that I end up frustrated with. So, I am 90% sure that one hasn't been started yet, so I'm not going to be in a hurry about it. Also, the fact that you can't stop on a dime, but you can dismount on a dime, but also you can't dismount using the same buttons that you normally would, which is to say I usually dismount by having it like clicking to mount something else and then just not letting it happen, and that is not how it works with this, because it's not the same fucking system. I don't know, it's annoying. The idea isn't necessarily in and of itself a huge problem, but the actual implementation is not fun to me. So, yeah. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Because I was a little wary to begin with, but I was, like, cautiously optimistic / excited, and then I just ended up not liking it at all. So, whatever, I guess. Oh well. I kind of doubt they'll be doing it again, and if they do, I am sure that they'll make a bunch of changes. Am I not currently digging? I can't tell. Oh my god, just fucking auto loot. If I need them to fix the auto loot bug 3 years ago. It's an actual vehicle. I mean, yeah, and I don't like that. Because that's not how dynamic flight works. Yes, that is honestly probably the biggest part of the problem when it comes down to it. So, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's a fell hunter, but a weird purple one. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. I need to finish the market research grind at some point. I mean, I'm at friendly. Wow-wee. Wow-wee. But yes, I genuinely think that if it weren't considered like a Wrath era style vehicle, it would be a lot better. So, yeah. Yeah, I can do one more scrap. Oh my god, how the fuck is it almost 6 already? Jesus Christ. I guess I need to chill, but doing one more scrap won't change that much, I guess. It started! I gotta go! No, that was already there. It was just stupid. Like, cause it just fixing a, like, correcting an angle mistake problem is difficult with the bounce involved, and I don't love that. Don't love it. But then, yeah, I guess I'll do another fucking, like, just the same dragon race quest that I did on the Evoker. I don't know.
Get that out of here.
Oh my god, click the fucking thing. Thank you. That is very dark and wide. I'm assuming that's the altered Death and Decay or whatever. I mean, it's unholy, so I don't know.
1 minute and we are out of here.
The running over the fire one is by far the best and quickest, but it's also the hardest to see what's happening.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
So there's at least one person that cares about killing all of the extra shit, which I guess is good, because I don't. Like, the overgrown flies are a little bit of a problem because foul bite is the most annoying thing ever, but also not that big of a deal. Just annoying. Not a huge problem. Just annoying. Can I scoop a little bit more for the last few seconds? That'd be great. Oh good, I got another mint condition at Galagio anniversary coin. Just really getting nothing but trash from these now, I suppose. I'm still sitting here conflicted about what character to bring tonight. And like, I could just stick with my fucking warrior, but I don't need anything on her anymore, so. So I don't know, you know. Almost at Exalted with Bilgewater, and then I can move on to the last 3. I mean, I guess it's 2, because one of those in that list is the market research one, so. Alright, and I was gonna do the Alder Scryers thing, too. Yeah, all of the rest of them are gonna take longer, even though this one's farther away. Or at least be more annoying, if not longer. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see the Coreway maintenance one. That's faster, I guess. And also, it's money, which is nice. And generally more than you'd get in the Sky Racer purses. But yeah, I loved dragon riding so much, and I am so sad that
still plenty of construction work and clearing needed.
The drive system is worse. Oh, okay. I don't know what that was all about, but it eventually worked. I struggle to see there and see the last one. Also, I love how, like, this is the worst of the rubble that you're fixing. Like, really? Alright, whatever.
It is going to take years to restore the coreway to full working
Yes,
order,
Merrick's
but
cool.
we have made...
Oh, I suppose I could have hit the eject button sooner. That would have saved me a little bit of time. Not a lot of patience, but a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot, just a little.
Another interruption.
I don't know.
Praise the machine.
Wow, 1 shard. Okay. Alright, let's go see what we can afford. Because I can transfer these. Excellent. Fantastic. Cool. 110, not bad.
Everything has a price.
Oh, I don't want those either. Yeah, red justice is good. And I did like this one. I mean, ideally I'll get all of them at some point. Yeah, like the Wrath just isn't that exciting. I want to like it more than I do. Yeah, I really like this one actually. I'm gonna get those 2 to start.
The reckoning is at hand.
Nice. Nice. And we didn't do any collection stuff. Not today. Cool. See, there's too much shit to do. And I really wanted to play Date Everything, but also I wanted to do this because there's too much shit to do. So, I don't know, man. Okay, so, Jess is doing some mount farming, so let's go lend some of the luck that I don't have to Jess. But yeah, let's, I don't have any luck, but, I can bring luck to other people, maybe. Bengals, you got one of the characters you've actually played and now you're just going down the list. Yeah, that's fair. Or you've got the ones for the character. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's fair. I think, I don't know. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Whatever. Let's set up this race. So yeah, my guess is Destiny tomorrow with Kato, but the way things are, it could be WoW too. We'll see. So, but I think the season in Destiny is almost over. I don't think it's over yet. I don't think so. Very soon though, regardless. But yeah, thank you for being here and putting up with me bitching about time walking a lot. Among various other things, I'm still having lots of fun playing WoW, but I have spent a lot of streams just bitching about shit recently, so I am sorry for that. But, you know, it could be worse. It could be a whole lot worse, and we're still having fun. I need to go feed this absolute loaf of a tiny little baby here, and yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you, and can't wait till we get more time to play Date Everything, because that'll be great. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I didn't hit the wrong fucking scene today! Woo!